That was everybody's reaction when they found out Grandpa had betrayed us.
Grandpa, why?
Luca's like, oh, is this a chaos route? Am I gonna be selfish and greedy? Is this gonna be the full chaos run? Everybody. But this time, no. This time I'm just walking out for myself. Let's go into door number 3. It's like, oh yeah. Like, I can't believe I did that. Usually I'm the kind of try to save everybody. But this time, okay, fine. And they walk into the room and then close the door behind her and she's like, I do feel a little bad though. But who cares? I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna live this down. This is the way it's gonna be. Swings open the bathroom door, steps inside. Guys.
I have made a mistake.
Look at the bloody guts and everything all over the place. And it's like, guys, I have regrets.
I might have made a mistake. Street health is not
like,
being
I will
fun
sacrifice
today.
myself so that you guys may all live.
Indeed.
And then Junpei's like, loser. And just takes Santa and June and runs away.
Losers, you guys can rot here for all I care. Let's go!
I will sacrifice myself for you. Okay, you do that. Psych! Bye! Losers!
Loser. Okay. 0, when does the next round start?
Luca was also very vocal about Seven sending everybody into the bathroom without telling them what they were gonna find.
Yeah.
She was not pleased with Seven about what he was doing, about him doing
Maybe
that.
maybe he should have like brace yourselves or something. Just
Like, oh, we found something. He's like, oh, we found something. Go look. Lois is like, what did you find? He's like, nah.
Just go look.
You'll know when you see it.
It's a dead body.
And Luke is like, that's pretty mean, but she deserves it. Nobody likes Lotus after the whole voting scene. She's just
she's not very nice.
Luke is like, she is a stone cold, you know.
Yeah, I know.
She said she is a stone cold bee. B-word.
Yeah, I know. I know what you're saying.
And then everyone else is calling her fat, and she's like, dudes, why is everybody calling Lotus fat or old? You shouldn't call her that. You should just call her a stone cold.
Yeah, it's inaccurate. She doesn't look that old, and she's definitely not fat. Not that would be much of an insult, because, you know.
But she is stone cold.
But she's a big meanie.
So she's like, yeah, okay, so maybe she deserves it. And she's like, alright, come on, Clover, let's go. Luke is like, And then they leave, and she's like, what? Really? Seven, you're just gonna let Clover walk in there?
Yep.
She's like, shouldn't you have given her some kind of warning?
Nope.
What's wrong with you? Poor girl.
Everybody gets traumatized today.
Okay. Oh, Bunny, you have the game loading, finally.
What? I had the game loading.
Did you?
Yeah.
It never said share before.
Yeah, I totally did. But okay, I even said Alice's line before this one.
I heard you say something. I thought you were implying I should read a line that wasn't on my screen. I heard you.
It doesn't want to
show
show
me
you Alice's line, but...
Well, I heard you. I just thought that was you trying to be like urging me to start the game when I didn't know how because I didn't have it.
Oh, no. I was reading off the game.
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, there were other doors, so... Well, you said round 1. Also that. If there's a round 1, there's likely to be a round 2.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the abs room was to get 9 BP?
No, the goal of the abs room is to get pumped!
That's impossible without a second round. Yeah, guess you're right. You got a point there. You're right, there will be a second round.
When?
I don't know, Playstation Junko.
Why not?
The voting happens when ab room opens.
That was Hoppins. Excuse you? You missed a pun?
My bad, guy.
They're already open.
Right, you are. So let me just close them.
Where are they going?
Close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round. Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
Moon cards? Oh, I get it. There are only gonna be 3 rounds. Sun, moon, and stars. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
I mean, this is the same sun as on the thing, so... probably.
Well, that's just a normal thing. That's just how they work, typically. Yes, indeedy! Now you'll have to look for cards with moons on them. Moon.
Moon.
So how many times can we play the abs game?
I
I know! As many times as you need to? What? No. If it's anybody's guess how long it'll go, but I plan on keeping the party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on. Of course, you could also get stuck below 9 BP where everybody just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's nobody with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you just have to continue on to round 3. And round 4. And my favorite, round 5.
Round 5 is where it really gets spicy.
Round 100, round 200,000, you might even go all the way up to round 2.
24 billion, 9 million.
Josh,
Sorry.
Gaia, I will kill you.
Oh, I can't
Don't
be
steal
killed.
my thunder.
I cannot be killed.
24 billion, 9 million, 1,897. Of course, by that point, you'd all be stupid idiots, because you should have just all started to... If you're all willing to sacrifice so much, you should just all... If you're all stuck like 1 point below 9, seriously, you lose nothing by all clicking ally.
Yep.
I really hope that doesn't happen.
Oh, you added in a pun. Very good.
Hey, can I ask you something? I don't know. Can you? Often I don't answer if you ask me anything I don't like.
Shut up, Zero. Doing that teacher thing. It's like, Hey, can I go to the bathroom? I don't know, can you? It's like, shut up. You know what I meant.
Wait. That's what happens when you don't think. Point out, you might not realize what you just said, Gaia, but that's kind of unsettling school.
Yeah.
You said it's like when you say to your teacher, "Can I get out of the bathroom?"
My goodness.
You're stuck in the bathroom and you need your teacher's permission in order to get back out. I think you meant the other way around. Teacher, can I go to the bathroom?
I thought I said that. Oops.
You're like, hey teacher, can I get out of the bathroom yet?
No.
You mean, no. Can you get out of the bathroom?
Meanwhile, there's like a guillotine.
Meanwhile, there's like a line of like 10 kids waiting for you to leave the bathroom.
Yeah. And
the teacher holding, and then the teacher just holding the door shut.
Oh, I thought there was like a guillotine at the thing, so you have to like duck under or like bait it and jump over the blade. Like, it would require some skill to leave the bathroom.
No more student required to go to the bathroom.
Well, in this pretend scenario where there's like a guillotine in the school in the.
Where'd the guillotine come from?
Don't worry about it. It's a hypothetical.
But I'm Zero. Zero 3. The hopping hero of this here hopping town. I have to worry about it and nobody else will. I'm a supercomputer.
Yep.
Of speed and aerodynamics.
Okay.
I'm a precision instrument of speed and aerodynamics.
Uh-huh.
Lightning McQueen.
Yeah. No, you're Zero, not Lightning McQueen. Ka-chow?
Ka-chow. Those rules were going to secondary doors, right? Let's get back on topic.
No, never.
Like, you have to have 3 people exactly? Yeah, see, I did that so you could never spend any time with Clover or Ka. I mean, Cleaver or...
Potassium.
Ka.
Get the banana.
Or Theo. Or the little boy.
Oh.
See, I made 8 interesting characters last time, because you could interact with anybody at any time and go to any room, but then I got lazy and didn't want to write nearly as much stuff for those characters and only focus on a couple of them, so I basically could not spend any time with them in escape rooms. Instead, we'll only be focusing on 4 of them.
I guess we'll get really in depth with those 4.
Wait. Are there 8 people or 9 people? Are there 9 people or just 8 people?
Well, Sigma, V, Clover, Alice, Grandpa, Kid, Dio, Alice.
You said Alice twice.
I said Alice twice. Dio, Luna.
You forgot Ka.
Did I? Ka. Okay, then that's 9.
I think so. I'm not sure. I just know you said Alice when you put Alice with Clover for some reason. Even
Sigma
though
Phi, Alice Clover, Grandpa.
No,
Kid.
it's Ka and Clover. That's what you threw yourself off last time. Ka is stuck with Clover.
Okay. Whatever. There's.
The pairs are lame Junpei, cool white-haired girl, little boy and magician, Clover and Ka. I think those are all the pairs, right?
Yeah, there's 3
How many
pairs and 3
solos are
solos.
there?
Wait, there's 3 pairs and 3 solos. You could just do it that way. 6 plus 3 is 9.
Who are the 3 solos? There's Grandpa, Alice, and
Luna?
Luna. She's the most forgettable character.
She's just kind of there.
She has no presence, basically. She lacks presence.
Aw. Don't be mean to Luna.
Well, I think she does it on purpose. She just always hides in the background. She's like Sarah. She has no presence. She used to forget she's there. Sarah used to have a lot of presence, though.
Yeah, you showed us. But with glowing and stuff, you know, that tends to give you presence. Okay.
Yeah. So that means there's the 2 of you, and you can only hang out with 3 people, even though there are not 7 other people there. That's kind of lame. I wanted to get to know everybody. That was the redeeming quality of 999. How good the characters were, and now you're just not gonna let you interact with them so you can keep them shallow. That's lame.
Aw.
Also, did you know this game has just as many escape rooms as the first one?
Oh, really? I thought there were more. Guess not.
There are 16 in 1, 16 in 2, and 13 in 3.
Yeah, I believe that. I believe there's fewer in 3.
Not much.
Not much fewer, but fewer. Yeah.
And then this says this game is on completionist over 50% longer. So either the escape rooms are much longer, which is unlikely in my opinion, or there's gonna just be a ton more dialogue.
I'm not sure which is more likely. The answer.
The escape rooms so far have been pretty quick compared to what there was in the other game.
Were they quicker, or do we just know the tricks now? And you just
we went through them much quicker.
Okay.
I'm sure you're aware that that is at least accurate.
That is accurate, yes. We are going through the escape rooms much quicker.
Well, what about door number 9? Plus, I'm pretty sure we are well aware that there is a lot more novel than there was in the last game. Because if there are just as, if you think about it, that means that there are just as many escape room door chapters in the flow chart in this game as there were in the other game.
Yep.
And you saw how much more massive the flow chart is.
There is a lot of flowchart, yes.
So, all the additional stuff is just novel.
There's a
Which
lot
I
of
think
novel.
indicates there's a lot more talking in this game than there was in the last one.
Yep.
Well, what about the door number 9 door? Are the doors the same? Nope. Not any order how many people can go to the 9 door, just they all gonna have the number 9.
Oh,
It could be
hey.
1 person, 2 people, or even on.
Zero's emoting in the corner there. That's neat.
This is me with the, like, dash, period, dash face.
Why?
Because, rather than spending the last 10 minutes discussing it, we could have just read this one line. It could be 1 person, 2 people, or even all 9 of you! He just says how many people
Yeah.
are there.
Yeah. Oops.
Oh, there's one more thing, though! Gaia!
Yeah? What's that? Zero.
All that stuff about how you can have to have 3 people to go to the secondary command doors is a lie.
Okay.
Maybe it's not 100% true. Hey, I called it. What? What do you mean? But I didn't call it 5 seconds ago. I was annoyed. Well, you can open the door to just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Whee! I ain't want to make things complicated.
Yet, but now I will.
Then explain it now? Just use the bracelets, you dum-dum.
What? How? I was in the last game, but I don't understand.
There's the scanner between the 2 doors. Funny city, Junko. Check to see if the 3 people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So it's scanning the bracelets, then.
Ding, ding, ding. As long as scanning seems like a combination of bracelets. Oh, he's suggesting murder, I
Yeah,
guess.
he's suggesting
Doesn't matter
murder.
how... What?
Yeah, he's suggesting murder.
Doesn't matter how many people there are. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Did these things even come off? Oh yeah, I could have sworn we explained that already.
We did.
In this game.
We did. I think we did in the dialogue, and we definitely did in a file. Do you want to skip it? Because it's gonna say the same thing.
Maybe. Make sure there's not any puns to skip though.
Okay. How to take it off? It's not like you already told us.
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is get the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you are the bracelet, turn it on all by itself. What's the second way?
Come on, you already know this.
Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? I was just wondering if I really had to tell you again. What's the second way?
And you do.
Oh, B.O. You stupid idiot. You already know. Well, what?
Yeah, I told you like 10 minutes ago.
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet? Of course I do. Oh, well, I see.
Then die.
Somebody please kill him.
Yeah. Somebody kill him.
It's easy. Nothing to it, really. You die.
Oh my goodness, we're all so shocked even though we already knew this. Whoa.
Clover's like, what? And he's like,
Clover's
no.
even more surprised, even though, like, how could she not think it works similarly? How could she not even cross her mind that it works similarly?
He's like, what? You gotta be kidding me. When you die, the bracelet comes off? I've never heard of such a contraption before.
Mm-hmm.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart causes a bunch of phase and electrical pulses. You know what an electrocardiogram is, right?
Hello?
Technically, it's a machine that grabs the electrical current flowing around the medium, but probably already knew that the hospital beep, 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 beep when someone dies in a TV show.
Beep.
No. Beep!
It's really loud.
It is. Because it's all dramatic music playing and everything.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking about TV shows, remember?
Oh, that's true.
Anyway, the point is you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So when that signal goes awry, it's not gonna bracelet releases, right? Yep. So there you go, the second way.
Okay, so that's like a little bit more information. It's a clarification on exactly how it works. Or how he's telling you it works.
Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. I feel like that system can be cheated.
Yeah, just like somehow interrupt the signal.
Particularly considering that we have the heart thingy in the next room.
Oh, yeah, just like artificially stop someone's heart and then resuscitate them after the bracelet comes off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that system can be cheated with the tool you literally gave us in the first escape room.
I wonder if anyone will think of that. Probably not.
Well, that's lame. I was hoping that he wouldn't be so stupid as to not realize that and have at least somebody try it, but hey.
I don't know.
I mean,
I do know, but I'm not going to tell you.
He lets me down all the time anyway. Let's not try to expect too much from the poor guy writing this game.
Was there even an actual, like, machine in there, or was it... Because we didn't see it. It just... it could be empty.
No, we could see inside the clear glass ESB. Whatever it was.
ERD. Wait, no. AED. AED.
And it's not like we don't have an actual nurse with us or anything.
Nope.
We have an AED. We have an actual nurse, and we have a pretty simple way to get these murder bracelets off our bodies.
I'm sure Zero would just be like, "Good job, guys! You did it. Good, you're still not getting out."
Like, "Good job, guys! You did it!
You did it!
How are you guys planning on opening the number 9 door now?"
Yeah, you're still not getting out, but you're not gonna die now.
Good job. Okay.
Now
how you guys getting out?
What are you doing next? Also, like, 2 people couldn't be resuscitated. I guess they're just dead now. All right.
If you try something here, we're going to try to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules.
I'm trying to think if doing that would be disobeying the rules, like artificially.
No, you're not doing anything to the bracelets.
Yeah. No, that wouldn't be disobeying the rules. I don't think.
I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Yeah.
Oops. I guess it's not gonna be very lucky for some of you. Ha!
You're gonna die! Woohoo! Oops. Next round.
Aye up, Grandpa!
What do you mean?
Oh, well, do I have to explain everything?
Yes, that's literally your job.
Somebody might die during the sound of the abs game.
Too much.
Yeah, that's pretty clear, right?
Too.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
My
I know
abs.
what he's saying. That's the question I had. He's actually saying something useful for once.
Oh.
I've been wondering this.
If you tone your abs too much, you die.
No, if you sacrifice too many abs.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, okay, he's saying what I was thinking. I was wondering. I say it's gonna be Alice or Ziggy or Fido or maybe Mooney. I don't know why I said and. I don't know why I said and. Why I said or instead of and, because it would literally have to be Fido, Ziggy and Fido. It would be Alice.
I don't know why.
Or Ziggy and Fido. Or maybe Mooney.
Yeah, I don't know why it was an or.
Oh, I know why. Because He's playing coy and hasn't said how they're gonna die yet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, it's kind of obvious. He hasn't
Yeah.
said it yet. He's trying to be coy, so he...
Yeah.
Or maybe everyone! Oh,
Yep.
what?
Why?
I don't want to...
What?
I don't want to die.
I don't want you to
Too
die
much
either.
of the world still to sass.
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
Huh? Guess I can tell you why. Anyone who's BP dropped the zero gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty game is.
Yup.
You mean the needles in our brains are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct.
Correct, Siggy! 4 months.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice and I only have one BP. If any of us choose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0. What? What the heck? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry! It's because now you hate each other enough to want to kill each other before, I assume.
Sorry's not going to cut it.
No, that's probably the whole point here. I mean, we don't trust each other and all that, but nobody hates each other enough to be like, you know what, you're fine now, but if I betray you, you'll be very close to death.
Yeah.
So, I'll just do that. I don't think anybody would have... I think the likelihood of people choosing betray would have gone down if you told people before
That is
what
correct.
exactly it would do.
Yeah. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
I can choose when to tell you the rules. Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not anybody else new.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head.
Think, Cabu, think.
Okay. I'm thinking so hard. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door.
Cabu?
Yes.
What's the AB game?
The AB game, sorry. Is that what you wanted me to say?
The abs game, yeah.
The
All about
abs game, sorry. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. Meant it was possible for everyone to escape. Secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: you left the building or your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set command doors you'll be going to are downstairs. In case you forgot.
Yeah, thank you, I forgot.
You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green.
Thanks for the follow, Peda or Pedakin. Thanks for the follow.
Thanks.
And also if you're one who I assume is the same person.
When I gave this guy this voice, I assumed he'd be talking about as often as Zero in the first game.
Nope.
My throat is starting to eject. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green.
You can change the voice at any time. You're allowed to do that.
I am Artificial intelligence, I do not adjust my voice.
That means you can super adjust your voice, because you could just, like, change settings or whatever.
Shush. That means that you get to your new bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow. But wait, you've already got those bracelets. Bum bum bum. Have a look. The color's changed, hasn't it? Wait, what?
Did you notice that it was already changed before?
No.
Yeah, a couple of times when we were looking at Sigma's wrist, it was already magenta. Yeah.
Dude. Oh. Yeah, my color's changed. It's purple.
Yeah, I guess that does look purple, but... Yeah.
Isn't magenta a form of purple?
Magenta is, like, between, violet and red, and is technically a made-up color. Like, it doesn't exist on the light spectrum.
But that's not between purple and red. Look at that. That's just purple.
It's on the redder side of purple. Whatever. It says it's magenta. In the confines of this game, it's...
Oh, just like Misty is a redhead, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Even though it's not exactly, because, in real life, you'd say it's a redhead and it's orange.
No, it's not typically as orange as Misty's hair.
True. She is a cartoon.
Her hair is completely orange. There's no other hint to red in it, and everyone still calls her a redhead.
Yes.
It's my purple now.
My purple. My purple. Mine's magenta too. Mine's my purple too. Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Looks like Clover and I are still pairs though.
So, as you can see, you do get to spend time with the other characters.
Cool.
I didn't want to spoil that for you, but I'm just like, no, you do. Yeah, you get switched up, you get to spend time with all the characters. I'm a yellow pear now.
I am yellow too, but it seems I'm still a pear.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me.
Still solo. Looks like I'm cyan. I'm a cyan pear. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Yeah, it says pear in the number cyan.
When did they change?
Poor Clark, he's always freaking out.
Yeah, he wants to know, he's so confused all the time and distressed. Ah!
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors got all shifted up automatically. The parent solo assignments hop around a bit too.
It's so funny, it's been a very long time since I saw this, but I can still hear exactly the, how I remember the voice acting of it, like the cadence and all that of most of the lines. It's interesting that I could still remember that for some reason. Considering how heckin' bad my memory is for most things most of the time.
When you're hopping on down the bunny trail, the critters are seen to look small down. They're fuzzy and small, their ears are too tall, but goodies make the world go round.
Their ears are not too tall, they are exactly the right size.
You gotta be big. Competing with the girl in the hood. I'm gonna be king of the woods. Do-do-do. I'm gonna be king of the woods.
Their ears are.
And of course, it's totally random.
Huh?
No rules or anything.
Is it random, Bunny? Is it? It seems random.
Now. Oh, that's why he says or, because they're not on the same team anymore.
Oh. Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
With all that explained, I must bid you adieu.
Adieu.
Sadly, we may never meet again.
What? Why is it playing sad music? We hate you.
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here on out, right? Never see you guys again. No.
Okay.
Caught up in.
Yep.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers. As if I'd cry over you, Terry. What the? You freaking rabbit!
Yeah, that's what that said.
You mad? Anyways, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
Who's Wazowski?
Maybe I'll see you again someday. Have a nice tragedy.
Okay, bye.
Sorry, he has to show up at least one more time.
What do you mean?
He hasn't said have a nice crater yet.
Oh.
That little piece of poop. If I could just get my hands on that little rabbit, I'd squeeze him until his head went pop!
But you cannot, for it has no physical form.
That just sounds gross.
Here, you can trash the supercomputer, if you can find it.
I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Yeah, it looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something. And if we found that, it won't automatically get locked off because Evil Uppin's always watching. Definitely not. That sounds like a smart idea to say that out loud. If there's a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors. Let's split up. I'm sure none of us will die here. 5 minutes will give us a good half hour or so. Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open, okay?
Okay.
Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate.
Ooh.
I was the only person who stayed behind.
Fine. I'll stay with you. Dang.
Who? Oh, yes, you're staying with me, Sigma. It was me, Kabu, who stayed behind, and you're staying with me. I see. Got it.
How the heck did we end up here? Why? Why me?
Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I'm just a little beetle guy.
Maybe working side by side with the last Zero had something to do with it.
Maybe. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't know. Okay, maybe I pissed Junpei off.
The last Zero did something to do with it. But I can't think of anyone I might have pissed off.
Definitely not Junpei. No. I did not piss Junpei off that badly.
You didn't piss off the company when you helped impersonate the Zero dude.
Yeah, definitely not. I can't think of anything. I didn't owe anybody any money. My family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout from me, they were going to be very disappointed.
Yeah, V's not gonna dish out that kind of cash.
Yes, and also, we only have berries. So, I don't think anyone besides Bugs wants berries. I don't think Zero wants berries. Obviously
Bunnies like berries, don't they?
Yes, but they're not good berries, remember? It's in the game that they use them as currency because they're very bitter berries.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They tried to eat them once. Or someone ate them.
Someone liked eating them, yeah. I forget who. So one of the side characters was like, yummy, yummy, gimme. Obviously I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know about it yet.
You mean you already accomplished it?
Sure.
You wouldn't forget about the eternal... Anyone forget about the eternal sapling?
What? What? Eternal sapling? That sounds fake. I don't know. That sounds like something that isn't actually there and hadn't been there for years and years and was a kind of a not great conclusion to a game.
You loved it. He turned into a tree.
He did turn into a tree. Turning into a tree is fun, yes. Oh, you're talking about Pokemon Snap, not Bug Fables.
No, in Pokemon Snap, he turns back from a tree again.
Oh, okay. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion?
Yeah.
Probably. Had I hacked into some terrorist group server? No. Yeah, I did all these things, actually. Had I witnessed an assassination? Also yes. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Yeah.
But it was just the one time. And she was the one who went after me. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student beetle. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. Flashback. Flashback? There we go.
My car.
December 25th, 2028. Early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I just finished writing a paper due that day and was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I'd looked at the clock, it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. That's right, this is a Christmas game. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to, die.
Eat poop.
Sure, whatever. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting this stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. Aw. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I'd gotten was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course.
I bet Zero killed her.
Probably. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning to go to. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea.
Are you sure your girlfriend's even the one that sent that letter?
I don't know.
Maybe Zero the Third just hacked into her phone.
It's a possibility.
Since you did literally get kidnapped the same day.
Yeah. Well, wait, did it say that he...
It was one email. You got an email.
One email, but was it that day? Or was it just to get him I guess it could have been earlier to get him alone. Whatever. Yes, it could have been 0. Totally could have been 0. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light.
Sarah had arrived.
What? Oh, yes. Sarah had arrived, the bringer of light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I'd chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. There's Sigma. Oh, he's also on the Steam page, so I thought you knew what he looked like.
You wouldn't let me, you thought I knew what he looked like. Can I look him up? No, you can't look up what he looks like.
No, don't look him up. Oh, there he is. Here he is. You see, there's Sigma. There he is.
I've seen that picture before somewhere.
Probably it was because they've shown this picture before, just in a little flash. This is the first time they're like just staying on it. Yeah. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. Okay. I twisted the key. Nothing happened.
Huh?
I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again.
You can do it, Cabo.
And again. Yeah, that's right. Sigma's just holding me up to the key. I'm the one turning it. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise like metal on metal and fell silent.
What did you do, Cabo? Gosh darn it!
I didn't do anything.
You stupid beetle!
I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel. So did Sigma. There was a lot of mutual screaming going on.
No, I didn't. I just yelled at the beetle.
Oh, okay. So you're yelling at me. I'm yelling at the car.
Beetle's throwing a fit.
Stupid car. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist. My tiny, tiny fist. When... Uh-oh.
Huh? What? What the heck is this, Cabo?
I don't know, but you got bad written on your shirt and also lady. And a circle with a cross on it, and you got all sorts of stuff on your shirt there.
I walk around with a naked lady on my shirt. No wonder my girlfriend dumped me. What the heck is this? Why is my car smoking? Cabba, what did you do?
I didn't do anything except claw at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Door's locked.
Sheesh! Open, gosh darn it! Let me out!
What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through the haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Oh, hey, Zero, how's it going?
Who are you?
My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Fee.
Why is this happening to me, Cabba? What did you do to my car?
I don't know. I didn't do anything to your car. I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like had said, we needed to at least try to find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. To where?
I will follow you to the infirmary.
Infirmary. Alright, and then we went this way. We opened the door. Yep.
Welcome to the infirmary.
There we are. Sigma, huh?
Grandpa.
What do you want?
I just came up to check on you because I totally knew you were in this room.
Oh. I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
Why would I do that?
Because I almost killed you? Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. Abs game. I'm sorry. And the reason you and Fee are down to BP.
Yeah, but that's not the reason to kill you.
Maybe. It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. I shut my mouth, even though I hadn't said a word, and looked around the room.
Well, he was standing there agape watching us.
Yes. My mouth was agape, and then I closed it. Oops, sorry.
So is it just you in here?
On the side of the divider, yeah.
This side?
Orc's over there having a look around. And, there's... You're really gonna make me say it?
Oh, the lady who was murdered, you mean?
Yes! That lady who was murdered!
Yeah, you've been acting kinda weird ever since we found a dead body lying around.
I wonder why that is.
Why is that?
Why are you acting weird when someone's dead? Huh, Grandpa? What, isn't that normal? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body! Who the heck doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Heck, some of you probably don't even remember she's here.
That's just because you got a lot of other stuff going, a lot of other stuff to think on, like talking bunnies.
Mm-hmm.
Can you blame them for being a little single-minded? The current state from the game has just made it clear it has no problem killing them.
Just trying to survive, huh?
Yeah.
And don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first?
What does that have to...
Sigma. Boy, he's a little stupid. He's a little dumb.
I missed you.
He's a little stupid. It's okay.
I missed you.
It's okay. Sigma's a little stupid.
Dude, why? Why would you create the bare bones, typical... Why did he make... In the sequel, why did he revert to the horrible, cliched protagonist that visual novels usually have? He did so well the first time around.
Because Sigma's a little stupid. You could see from Junpei that that was a deliberate choice to make him a little stupid.
I don't know. If he wanted to make the guy a little stupid, I hardly think his backstory would be, oh, when I was kidnapped, I was at college. I was writing a college paper to turn into my professor.
Like
That's not typically what backstory you give somebody if you're intentionally trying to make them a little stupid.
Well, I mean... Alright, fine, never mind. Why am I trying to defend this? This isn't my story. I didn't write this.
But why, man?
Ugh.
I mean, it's not like this is abnormal for a protagonist in a visual novel.
Mm-hmm.
It's very normal.
Mm-hmm.
Junpei was just special and Thing was not. Like, he went from writing a really unique visual novel character to suddenly going back to having the cliched normal kind of everyone else has got. It's kind of sad. It makes me miss Junpei.
Aw. I'm sorry. Junpei's gone.
What does that have to do with anything?
You don't think much, do you? I'll bet.
Yup!
I'll bet you a pound of neodymium. The guy who
Is that diamonds?
I don't know. The guy who grabbed us is the same guy who killed her. Who else could it be?
Well, we don't know how many Nonra games there have been. Maybe she died in a different one.
Maybe.
If Zero is one of us, and you're saying one of us murdered the old bat. Murdered the old bat.
The old bat, yes.
You saw it too, right?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? You're totally saw my flashback just now, right? Oh, okay. You saw the movie.
The person in the gas mask?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything?
Not really.
I noticed she was wearing a gas mask.
Yeah, exactly. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and work.
Is it because you're old?
It's 'cause I'm old.
Oh, okay. What?
And he's young.
You and Quark were grabbed together?
Yeah.
Grandpa, I thought he called you Grandpa because you were old.
Yeah, we were.
Is he still your grandson?
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
But what if it does?
I don't know.
Maybe it'll shed some light on something else. I mean, me and Cabba will grab together.
Yeah, me and the little beetle man. I'm pretty sure it won't.
Why?
Quark's got nothing to do with this.
So it's got something to do with you, then?
Yeah. What is it? What do you want? Why don't you just...
I don't know what you want to fight.
Leave me alone. I will punch you. I am old man. I will punch you.
Well, you're suspicious.
What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
Besides the fact that you're shaking your fist in my face?
Yes.
Alright, tell me this then. When and where did Zero Sr. abduct you?
Forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy that probably hates him right now. Welcome back, everyone. Probably the same person. I don't know.
Alright, fine. I'll just ask Quark. Quark!
Quark! Hey. Stop it. Quark!
Fine.
Don't tell him a thing.
Whoa, you're getting more suspicious by the...
I'd started towards the partition as I spoke with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but... he was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face.
Hello? Quark?
Well... it's, there's a content warning for people. Yeah, general content warning.
Content warning. You alright? Can you hear me?
Huh? What? Is something happening? I turned to look at Grandpa. He looked back confused. Oh, you look fine now.
Weren't you listening to a conversation?
Yeah? You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast.
My head felt kind of foggy. I couldn't really make out what you were saying. Maybe not yet. I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to be gone. Yeah, he's fine.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, he's fine. I think I'm just tired.
You might want to make general content warnings at the beginning of the game, because if you interrupt tense moments to inform me that something bad or something content warning is about to happen, it's going to ruin the surprise when it does.
I forgot. Okay. I forgot. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that. Being stuck in a place is pretty exhausting, and he glanced around at the bed at the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman.
What? Grandpa! What the heck were you thinking? Can't let Quark back here.
Oh yeah, right. That's probably a bad idea. Quark, get over here.
Anyway.
I like him hat. What does he... What are the things on the sides? I don't know, but I like his hat.
What the hell? They're, speakers.
They're speakers?
Yes, we can listen to his music really loud if we ever feel special.
Okay.
Just came giant speakers next to both of his ears.
Yeah, alright, I like that. I like that.
Anyway, you're really okay now?
Yeah. Maybe Luna should have a look at you. Supposedly she's some sort of doctor. I said I was fine. Gosh.
Alright, she's not a nurse, she's a doctor.
Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out.
Me too. I'm worried too, fuck.
You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
I don't believe him. Well, it looks to me like you're doing fine. I guess you don't have anything to worry about.
I just like his whole character design. It's very cute. Why do you keep jumping? Kind of like jump a couple of frames. You're like missing a couple frames in your animation or something to make it a perfect loop. Yup. Come on, let's get back to work.
Agreed with you.
Yeah, I am missing a couple of frames in my animation. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
No, I've just been talking to your grandpa.
I see.
Yeah, I'll go check up on the others then. I have short-term memory loss. I forget what I was talking about with Grandpa. Grandpa. Keep an eye on him, alright? I suddenly trust you completely again.
Oh, sorry, I forgot I was him. You think I need you to tell me that?
Uh-huh.
I grinned and turned towards the exit. Okay, bye.
Why are you happy again? I'm confused.
Don't worry about it. Where to go next?
The lounge.
Lounge.
Let's go talk to Dio.
Is that who's there?
What?
Is that who's over there? I don't remember.
I don't think he'd be hanging in the crew quarters.
Alright, let's see who's here. It's... Yep, he's here.
Sigma. Humph! Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest. What are you telling me for? Oh yeah! You were one of the first people in here, weren't you? Yeah. So? Well, did you notice anything? No! Although I guess I did notice the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Wow. Good for you, Dio. That's so helpful.
Okay, how about something more useful? I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Is that so?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Right. Dio, what's this? Oh, that? What? You can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Oh yeah, astronomy. Show me that bare planet. Yep.
Oh, come on. It's all astronomy. How can you even read? Can you see?
No, I am blind.
Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
No.
No? That's not Saturn either. That's just...
That is moon. I mean, I guess Saturn's inside, maybe. Inside the magazine somewhere.
Different strokes, I guess. It appears to be a special, dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that. December 31st, huh? That's 6 days from now, isn't it?
Sure.
6 days, huh?
Oh, like 6 days. Because he said it was Christmas. And got
You mean today is Christmas?
Merry Christmas.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it is.
See, Xanatos, it's December, and we're streaming a Christmas game.
Merry Christmas.
Totally on purpose.
Merry Christmas. Depends on how long I was out after they hit me with that gas, I suppose. Hey, Kuh. Your team was the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything? Nothing of interest. Though, after rewatching the opening sequence in my brain, I remember that it did say something about a lunar eclipse deal.
Mm-hmm.
You better not be hiding something. There really wasn't anything useful at all.
Except for this really useful thing.
At least, nothing that could help us. Escape. There was a book about a cat, though.
Oh, that's very important.
A cat. What? So now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady?
Probably.
She's already a crazy bunny lady.
Mm-hmm.
And just what the heck are we supposed to do with that tidbit? Well, it's more useful than how comfortable the sofa is.
But consider how comfortable the sofa is for the cat.
Hey, the Kova's subfoot level is very useful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What? I think you might have misunderstood me. This book isn't for crazy cat ladies. It is about Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger's.
I don't give a poop about the breed, genius.
It's not a breed of cat, Dyuk. It's not a breed of cat.
Anyway, I'm a dog person. If you couldn't tell by my No, by having nothing to do with dogs
Yeah.
at all. You dumb.
Yeah, how could you not tell?
No, it's not an issue of breed, Baka. Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodner and his beloved cat, right? Yes! Actually, something like that.
Yeah.
Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end.
Yes
no,
and no.
No cat. There is no cat, Dio. Boo. Who? Fine. I won't tell you the cat dies at the end. Never mind.
Aw. Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Fee appeared.
They can teleport.
No, they went through the door.
Oh, it said they appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
Hi. Oh, hi, V. So this is where you were. High five.
Did any of you find anything?
No! We got squat. You were looking though, right?
Uh-huh. We weren't talking about cats.
Hey, answer me. Oh, well, I mean, we weren't wasting time. I was just asking them what they found. And? Nothing. Useless. What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you? Oh yeah, I almost forgot.
Yeah, here's
I went in there like 10 minutes after everybody else left. So
Yep.
how in the world did you know I went there?
'Cause there were only 3 options.
Yeah, how did I know I went in the crew quarters?
I think they mean the first time, like with a puzzle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Did it take too long to explain?
No, it wouldn't. Just show them the article. Okay, that's what he's doing.
Just have a look at this.
I dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna. It's like 3 paragraphs. It's not that long. It looks like a piece of newspaper.
Yeah, we found it in the infirmary safe. The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads, cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Cabu, that was rude. Call him by his name.
Who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it's in the case, but could it be that this facility is in fact one of the quarantine locations that Clipping mentioned?
It's really big for a quarantine location. For just them. Then...
Yeah, well, Whole Street was pretty big for the kids who were trapped there.
that is also true. There probably should have been more people in there. Then you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus.
I don't know. It doesn't really fit. I mean, none of us have shown any kind of symptoms, right? Nobody's been acting weird or sick at all. Not even one little kid.
No.
I interacted with a couple seconds ago.
Not at all. Nobody's been acting weird, ever. The words were barely out of my mouth when I remembered. Quack. No, he'd just been tired, right?
Are you suggesting that incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Well, you'd think if it was a quarantining thing, they would, like, not, gas you and kidnap you? They'd just be like, hey, we're quarantining you, come with us.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Kids keep getting quarantined in Danganronpa and look what happens to them.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order is backwards. Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now, it looks like we were adopted before this thing turned into a pandemic. How does that make any kind of sense? Wait. What?
'Cause they haven't heard of it before, so they're assuming that...
Yeah, but in the last room, we just said they haven't even been in here. They probably haven't even been here a day. He was kidnapped Christmas Eve. Then they were brought here, and he said it's Christmas now. Which means it's been a day. And I don't believe for a second that a massive pandemic swept the world in less than a day. Besides, you found the article in the safe, right? I mean, Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
Because he borrowed Monokuma's memory wipe potion.
The blackout light.
What?
At least that was it in the third game.
Third game was weird.
Yes, agreed. Very agreed. Hey look, martini glasses. Like, we can have a drink in here.
It literally had you inserting memories into people's brains.
Yep.
It was very strange.
Yeah. Yep.
So, I don't think that was used in the first two games.
In the first two games, it literally refuses to acknowledge... Well, in the second game, I guess, just programming whatever, you know? But in the first game, they brought up, it's like, how did you make our memories go away? And she's like, if I told you it was this or this or this, would it make you feel better? It doesn't matter how, you know?
It really doesn't. But the obvious answer is that he went into the brain and sabotaged pieces of it using the high-tech knowledge of the ultimate nurse.
Sure.
And the help of the ultimate neurosurgeon.
Works for me. I don't think it matters that much. They just don't got no memory.
So that we think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we think what Zero wants us to think. How do you mean? And this thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. See, I've watched Danganronpa before, so I've seen all this stuff he's doing before, and I'm not gonna fall for it.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of Monokuma, says Dio.
Zero's trying to freak us out. That article? It's a fake! You've got a point, but no proof whatsoever.
Well, there's no proof for or against. They just have the thing that might be fake and it might not be.
Exactly. If it was real, why cut it out? Just leave a newspaper with the article circled in a red pen or something. Then we could have read all the other articles as well. That lazy son of a bunny.
Son of a bunny!
Probably too much of a pain in the butt to fake a whole paper. I mean, just look how little trouble he went through building this place.
Yeah, but faking a paper? That's too much.
What does the other side even look like? The other side? Oh, hold on.
I never bothered to look on the other side. I never thought to look on the other side.
It's black. See? There you go.
See, now that is curious. Why is it black? Why wouldn't it be just printer paper on the back? Like white printer paper.
I don't know, you tell me.
I don't know. Or maybe I do know and
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
do.
not saying so. You'll never know.
Yeah, I will.
Okay, you'll know eventually, but
I mean,
you won't know right
eventually.
now.
Why would a newspaper just be black on one side? Why would any paper just be black on one side, Dio?
Yeah, that seems like a really big waste of ink.
Well, perhaps there was an ad there. An ad? Jump to the 4-page ad with a black background?
Uh-huh.
What? I mean... I'd bet you all the money I do not have that an article like this was front page news. Too big of a story. And I really don't think they put 4-page ads on the back of the front page. Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand. In fact, on 0 hands.
Yeah, I've never read a paper.
If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out?
Because Zero was feeling really demotivated after making the whole facility. He was like, ugh, the clues. I still have to do the clues! Ugh. Just give him a paper.
Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. It is. Am I right or what? I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree. What is it? Oh, I just switched.
Besides, I don't remember ever hearing any news about any pandemic. If it was really killing hundreds of thousands of people, I'm pretty sure that would have been on the news or something.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
Huh.
Man, they're all thinking.
Oh, alright, let's have a look around. See if we can find anything else. Good idea. I'll be off then. Ta-ta!
Goodbye!
What about you guys?
The consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain.
Okay. See y'all later.
With a wave, I made my way to the exit. Where to next? There was only one other place I hadn't gone. Should I do the open button? Should I do the door? Or perhaps whatever this is on the left here? Or the crew quarters? Curiouser and curiouser.
Do the thing on the left.
I already did the crew quarters.
What? You gave me a choice.
It took too long. And then I pressed the crew quarters. Okay. Alice is gonna be in here.
I ain't tired of ghost now.
Sorry. Oh, Sigma. Well, have you found anything?
No. What about you?
Nope. Nothing. I looked through 3 of the 4 rooms in here. No secret passages so far. I don't think we're going to find any. Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
Yeah, well, you missed the entire discussion of how stupid he is that we just had in the last room before I walked over here.
Yeah.
We think he's pretty stupid, yeah.
Yeah, probably. You're probably right. He is probably pretty stupid. Or, you know, he being the rabbit, it's unclear what gender Zero Senior is.
We just decided to call him a he because, you know,
because,
it's evil, so it has to be a bad guy. Because only men can be evil.
Clearly. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjective for Zero, but I admit... What is this? Go away. What do you want? Go away. Away. Excuse me? I just have... Go away. Thank you. There's just a white box pop-up thing. I don't know what it was about. It didn't load.
I thought you were talking to one of your siblings.
No, I was not talking to one of my siblings. I was talking to a pop-up box on my computer.
Oh, wait. What do you want? No, go away.
Jeez.
Away.
Sibling.
I'm busy. I'm trying to do stuff. Will you go away?
I'm not that mean.
Thank you.
I'm not that mean to my siblings. I'm nice to my siblings. I love my siblings.
I didn't know who else you'd be talking to.
Obviously an inanimate object. Fly that is flying around me. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
But we were using that to describe him just in the other room.
Yep. Right?
She's even a crazy cat lady.
Yeah.
Reading books about Mr. Skodner and his cat dying.
That's right. Or not dying. Or both dying
no,
and
we already
not dying.
discussed that he dies boo-hoo. Remember?
Yes, I remember.
Hey, there's something I've been wondering about. Alice, why don't you wear any clothes?
I have clothes. Right now, see? I have a jacket. And a skirt. And a necklace that covers part of my boobs.
Why don't you wear a shirt?
'Cause shirts are for lamos. And
I
I'm
thought
not
you
a
had
lamo.
one in the last game.
Shut up. What?
So... What exactly is the deal with the two of you? Why is one of you wearing a bikini and the other one not wearing a shit at all?
What do you mean?
Well, you obviously know each other pretty well.
And you give each other fashion advice. Yeah, we do. We're half sisters.
What?
Any chance you'd buy that one?
No. Sorry.
Then what do you think we are? I didn't feel like playing games. Even though I was playing a video game right now.
What's headquarters supposed to mean?
What?
I heard you two talking in the infirmary. You said something about getting in touch with headquarters.
Clover, your expressions are very strange. Alice, what should we do? Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
We should kill him.
Clover and I are co-workers.
Okay. Where do you co-work?
We can't tell you that.
Are you FBI agents?
Maybe. What do you think?
I think you're FBI agents. Tell me you're FBI agents.
Alright, we're FBI agents. I did it, I told you.
I think you're FBI agents.
Yep.
See? Is this some sort of secret project at something? Is this some kind of secret government project you can't talk about?
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
It doesn't. Does it have something to do with Zero?
Why would you think that?
Because you're both here? Because you seem to know more about Zero than you're letting on, Clover. Even when you were gasping about the bracelet, I had the feeling you were faking it.
Mm-hmm.
The way you were talking in the infirmary. There's even a Zero. Sure sounds like you've heard of Zero before to me. And that's from what you two are saying. I bet you know about something about Zero too. Come on, you can't hide it forever. We're all gonna die anyway. Just tell me what's going on.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened. Clover, it's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
What do you mean this isn't the first time?
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's a long past.
The rules were different, but it was called the nonary game too. Oh, wait, I guess only 7 of them were really kidnapped. I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess
and one of them was dead.
Guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people working with Ace, the not snake, and the captain.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, the people behind that nonary game were also called themselves Zero.
Yeah. At the very beginning of the nonary game, 2 people were already dead. Maybe
no.
99 people already dead, yeah.
They died during the game.
No. One blew up when he walked to the gate.
Yes.
And one had been dead for years.
Who was dead for years?
June.
Oh, yeah.
Did you forget she was dead?
No, I didn't. I just thought we were talking about the actual, dead bodies that we saw.
No, they died during the game. That's why
Yeah.
it's called 999. It's not counting June because she's dead, and it's not counting 9 because he blows himself up right at the beginning.
No, it's not counting Santa because he was also behind it.
Huh? No, it's counting him when it says 999 because he's one of the 9 people
Okay.
who's playing the game
Okay.
and not dead.
Okay.
He's Black Santa.
He is.
Because White Santa's evil and dead.
And dead.
Can you give me more? Can you give me more details?
No.
Besides, how do you even know about this in the first place? I didn't.
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
What? You mean this is your second Nonway game?
Third.
Cool.
No. It's my third.
Third?
The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Wait. What are you?
I'm really unlucky.
And that means you have to have something to do with this.
I guess you could say that.
What do you mean you guess? How could you not? Whoever keeps playing this Nonway game must have decided they wanted you to play a third one.
No.
The only problem is, I think the first guy's in jail, and the second guy has no reason to run the game again.
I don't think so.
Wait, what? Why not?
I think she's about to say exactly the same thing. Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
What about the second one? You said there were 2 people for that one.
They're still on the run, but
Then it has to be them.
no. I really don't think so.
Wait, why is June on the run? June didn't do anything. June wasn't behind it.
She planned the whole thing. Yeah.
No, she was dead the whole time.
But I don't know. They're both on the run.
She didn't pop back up until the beginning, until the actual 999 started, and I don't think she knew anything.
I don't know. They both went on the run. Hey, Sarah.
But why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Okay. Well, that makes no sense. Let me see if I have this straight. The Nonway game has already been done twice by different people and for different reasons?
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Then why is whoever's doing this calling it a Nonway game?
I don't know.
Is it just coincidence that they call themselves Zero?
No. That'd be an awfully big coincidence. I don't know.
That's not good enough, Clover. You've got to think. Use your brain.
I don't have one.
Clover, you're the key to figuring all this out, but you've got to use a brain.
What's a brain? But I don't know.
Don't know how to use a brain?
Nope. Oh.
What?
The gas mask.
The gas mask. Was the same, I'm aware.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I saw it too. But what about it?
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me. That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Wow. Then it's got to be the same person. Only two people in the world, only one person in the world owns a gas mask.
Mm-hmm. But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do. And if I was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. If it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago. Right?
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't have anything to do with it. I mean, I know I didn't have anything to do with it. Are you sure you've never met any of the other people here? Even the one in the giant robot suit?
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Grandpa, or Quark, or Fee, but K. Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't even know if he had met any of us. He's definitely not 7. Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Huh.
Might be a voice changer, I don't know. I was like, oh, but she could tell from the voice, and it's like, well, he could have a voice changer on also. Then, before one of us could break the silence... Yes?
Ooh. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, Grandpa. Grandpa? What's wrong?
Luna! Where's Luna? She's not here. What's wrong? It's Quark! Something bad's happened.
Hey, calm down. What happened to Quark?
He just collapsed.
Uh-oh.
I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of doctor, right? Just flies. Bite me up. Or mosquitoes, I guess, if they're biting me.
Luna's over in the lounge. Where's Quark?
He's in the infirmary.
Got it. I'll go get Luna. You head back to the infirmary.
Okay.
Clover, Alice, you're with me.
Okay. Right. We bolted out the crew quarters and headed towards the lounge, and Luna was there.
Kinda weird that the gas mask is involved again.
Yes. Oh, okay, we skipped right to this. I thought we were gonna have to go to the lounge and be like, hey Luna, come with us! And then go over here. But we're already here. The whole process only took about a few minutes. The machine...
Quark was already dead.
Yeah, Quark was already dead. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark before she spoke. Well, I know what's wrong with him. I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark is... Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
I felt my stomach lurch. Do beetles have stomachs? I'm not sure.
Well, he must. What happened to all the food he eats?
Good point.
And he sure does eat a lot of Queen's dinners.
Mmm, delicious.
Don't tell me.
Yes.
Okay, I won't.
I won't tell you. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
Have you heard of this virus? Radical 6, I mean. Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
What? No, that can't be right. Quark can't be. There must be something we can do. How can we cure him? Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Axelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay. Where is it?
What's there none in the infirmary? Sigma, Grandpa, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything. There's a bunch of bottles, not unlabeled bottles.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either. Yeah, it definitely wasn't one of the unlabeled bottles.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh, God. Then he's going to... Oh, God, no. Tenmyoji's voice broke as he spoke.
Yes? Oh.
Doesn't look like anything. Kinda
I see you're hard at work making the thumbnail for this episode.
Am I? Is that what this is? Dyuk. There we go. Dyuk. There we go. Sora, Hyuk, and Dyuk. Alright. Wait, the tortured... Wait, am I on the right thing? Yeah, wait, I'm on the right thing. Okay. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees. Quark? He's up. Quark. Oh, thank goodness. You're awake.
Yay.
Get away from me. What? Quark, what are you... Sorry, Grandpa. I can't... I have to...
Where'd you get that?
The scalpel, it was part of the infirmary puzzle.
Oh.
Remember we cut out the...
I thought it was in my pocket.
Well, he got it somehow. I guess we just kind of put it down. That was smart of us.
I guess we do that.
Have to what? What are you talking about? Isn't it obvious? I have to escape. But how? Like this. Quark's hand moved like lightning. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart.
Huh?
No! Let go! Let go of me!
You're pretty tough for a kid, but why'd you let you stab yourself, you dumbbell? Guys! I could use a hand here! Oh, yeah, you could.
Does this make Quark part of Knife Gang?
No, that's not a knife, that's a scalpel.
Oh, well, sorry. Sorry,
But
Quark,
Drift is part of Knife Gang.
your application to Knife Gang has been denied. Was that?
Drifter is part of Knife Gang.
Drifter is part of Knife Gang.
Right. On it. Me too, I want to hold the boy down.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Grandpa? What the heck are you doing? Get over here. Ah!
You sad?
Can you even hear me?
Right. Damn you! Stupid heads! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! You can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please!
What?
You have to let me go! Let
What?
me go!
This is some bizarre virus.
I'm trapped here! Let
It's
me...
murder pack virus.
Yeah. Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Ah!
Bad Quark.
It's a lot of as.
Jeez, this kid's lost it. Hey! Somebody get that scalpel away from him.
Right. I've got it.
He's gone.
She got it.
Good job, Clover. You altered the picture.
Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed.
What are we gonna do, guys? We gotta calm him down somehow. Luna?
Yes?
What do you mean, yes? Are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soberil Beta.
Supergirl? What is this?
That's the anesthetic. The one that's in our bracelets.
Good. Good. Perfect. Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just anesthetic, Grandpa. It won't hurt him, I promise.
But
Just hurry up and do it. Come on, little jolly little boy.
okay, I'll drug the little boy. Let me just get through the door, rumble through the things, get the thing in the gun. Okay, I've got it.
Good. Hurry up and drug him. Wait until he's... Now, do it now.
Right. No! Stop! Stop!
Alright.
Little boy has been drugged.
We can only do it once though, so we better have him find more.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves, everything's normal. According to these readings, He's in a very deep sleep.
Alright, I guess we're good for now.
Yes.
Not very long. What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well...
How much do you know about this radical sex?
Radical! Oh, not much. I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You better not be lying!
Why would I lie about that?
I don't know. Everyone seems to be lying about everything these days.
I've seen other viruses do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too? Yes.
Yep, that's why it's so radical.
At least I think so.
So what kind of virus is radical 6?
I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket. It was very big and my pocket was very small. And looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in. I felt very crowded.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Well, I wasn't in the room. Why not? Dyuk ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge. Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real, dear. That Adam machine told us he was infected with radical 6. So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. The Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Yeah? Yeah. Well, no.
It's called COVID.
It sure is. I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
COVID? What?
You're on some weird forums, aren't you, Alice?
What did you say? Whoa! Alice, what the heck is wrong with your brain? Explain.
As much as I would love to, I'm sorry. Time's up.
What kind of time?
Hit the buttons on your bracelets.
Uh-oh. 5 minutes.
Then we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs. Exactly.
And then I'm gonna die.
I'm sorry, but I really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
As if you tell us even if there was time, right? So I don't get it. Just tell us anyway, and you know what? There'll be enough time.
Or would I?
When people in the world of nonary start spouting random facts, time freezes.
Well, she's not going to. I don't think. Or would I? Who knows?
Fine. We'll deal with this later. Right now we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark? I'll carry him. Are you sure? Can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens, they die.
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
And so will Quark.
And so will Quark.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Grandpa.
And I will be able to kill him more effectively. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you? Nope.
You have nothing to worry about. Just look at me. I am very trustworthy.
You are. You are very trustworthy. You with your eyes that emote just a little bit. Fine, just be careful.
Of course. Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
We're running out of time, people. Move.
At Phi's command, we all began to run. I was in Sigma's pocket, so I wasn't running, but, you know. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. There we go. There's the elevator. We pressed the down button. Then we got in. And we were over here.
Okay.
We did it.
It's time to make a choice.
It is. Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay.
They're open! We need to hurry. Who's going into which door?
What are our options again? We're almost out of time. Pay attention, we've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A. Clover and I pair up with Grandpa and go through the blue door. Luna and Phi pair up with Dio to go through the green door. Kay and Alice go with Quark to go through the red door. Option B. Clover and I pair up with Dio to go through the red door. Luna and Phi pair up with Quark to go through the blue door. Kay and Alice pair up with Grandpa to go through the green door. Option C. Clover and I pair up with Quark to go through the green door. Luna and Phi pair up with Grandpa, to go through the red door. Kay and Alice pair up with Dio to go through
This one
the blue
sounds
door.
fun. Let's take the drug kid with us.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
how do we want to pair up?
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
What do you mean?
The people who have 1 BP. So you, Fee, Luna, and Sigma. Yes, exactly. Alright then. Who do you want to go with, Alice? Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that. Is that cool to say? I don't know.
Me neither.
With that prick. Just
Baka.
anyone but him.
Hentai Baka. Dang, that's a lot of hate. You did stab her in the back.
Yeah. What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already, I have no regrets. Don't guilt trip me.
Nyeh. I don't believe you.
What? You telling me you trust him more than me?
Yes.
Yes. Anyone other than Dio could mean quirky, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
Yeah, he's unconscious for several hours. That's actually the safest bet.
Can he vote? What happens if he doesn't vote?
I don't really think I need to worry about him voting. I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in his arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know any better, I'd think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard. Alright, Fee. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Grandpa's okay with me. My reason is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Fee's request, we can only go with any option up besides C. Ooh. Sorry, that's what we're taking. So A or B.
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna? I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but...
They're both pairs now, though. And since you're a pair too, there's no way you'd end up going to the same door as either of them.
Yeah. Alright then, Sigma. What about you?
Let's see.
Clover and I were a pair. That meant I had to choose one of the 3 solos.
I wanna go with Quark.
Quark.
I wanna take Quark and go to the green door. So option C, I guess? This is exactly what happened last time.
Mm-hmm.
Last game, that everybody died with the yellow submarine. No!
Get ready for the comeback of the yellow submarine. I don't think so. Were you even listening?
Uh-huh. I'm not gonna pair up with Temioji. That means option C is out of the question. Sorry, Fee.
I agree. Option C is a no-go. You'll have
I
to...
have no emotional connection to you yet, Alice.
You'll have to kill me before I go anywhere with Dio.
That would be your choice. That would be your only other option.
That was that then. I might have been able to argue down 1 person, but 2... Besides, there was no way I'd be able to overpower, grab Quark, and force Clover through the green door.
No. Fine. If you guys are that determined, I'll pick another door.
I had 2 choices. The blue door or the red door.
don't trust Dio. I'm going with Grandpa again.
Grandpa!
Even though he betrayed me, I trust him more than Even though he betrayed me, I trust him more than I trust Dio.
Grandpa!
I'll take Grandpa and we'll go to the blue door.
Me? But, I picked Betray last time.
Exactly. So I'll just make you pick Alley this time. Well, I guess I should say you wouldn't have a choice.
Unless you feel like killing someone. Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll do that?
Heh. I'd love to, but we really don't have time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine. You're on.
So we're doing option A. I want to go with Quad.
Nah, that was
That means
not an option.
Luna, Dio, and I will go to the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections,
Too bad.
Gaia?
Nah, I'm good.
Good. Let's go.
Let's spend some
Bye,
more
Phoebe.
time with Grandpa. Listen. Take care of Quark, alright?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him. 10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry up, guys. The door is closing.
Right. I'm going! With only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
Sigma wasn't intelligent enough to trick people like Shunpei does.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
You called?
Hmm?
They said door.
Oh. Alright. Away we go!
Wow, this is a lot bigger than the last place.
Yes.
Where are we?
Now we're in here.
3 doors. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked? Well, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something. Why don't you pull it and find out? Right. Alright, where are we going? It didn't say.
Oh, hey, look, one of them open.
Well, we're not going to the bee garden or the rec room. But only one. Why is that? They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then.
Alright. That away.
Okay. I want to go in the big room.
We're going to the PEC.
The PEX room?
Yeah, we're going to the PEC
So,
room. We're gonna
first
get.
we were
we're gonna
in
get
the ab
pumped.
room. Now we're going to the PEX room.
That's right. We're getting pumped.
This bunny is obsessed with
The gym.
workout lingo.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the exit, huh? Nothing. Lock tight, won't even budge. So where the heck is this place?
I don't know. The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Of course it is.
Mm-mm.
Are you trying to tell me it's an acronym or abbreviation for something like Prepared Emergency Chocolate Private Ecclesiastical Commode? No, it clearly means PEC as in workout.
Yeah, it's pectoral. Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for.
I don't want to listen. What's it say?
I want to listen, Sigma. Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions...
What?
Quiet, keep reading, Clover. Right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation.
What?
All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment.
I'm confused.
Okay. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection.
Okay, I think I might get it.
The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
I don't get what it'll do, though. It's gonna poison the room and we gotta wear stuff so we don't contaminate it, but I don't quite get the point of the room.
The point of the room is it's an escape room.
No, what's the point? Why does this room exist?
Why indeed?
They gave a long, elaborate explanation I didn't understand. I didn't get what they were saying.
Do you want me to translate, or do you just want to keep going and see if it tells you?
I'm gonna look at it again.
Okay.
Facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Okay. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this PEP, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility, this part is the computing part, must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Okay? I don't know why, though. I don't get why you would want to lower the pressure to match the surrounding environment.
Because if you go directly from a high pressure area to a lower pressure area, it like messes with your body.
Okay.
So they do that.
That means that a low pressure area and a high pressure area should not be existing right next to each other.
Well.
So why do they?
Because they made it higher pressure, but if you want to leave, you have to make it lower, like slowly, so that your body gets used to it, and then you can go back outside.
Okay, I get that part now. But why did they make it higher pressure? I didn't quite understand that. Something to do with the contagions.
Yeah, airborne.
They said. See.
Yeah. So.
But
the higher pressure is supposed to make it harder for the virus to contaminate stuff.
Okay.
I don't know why that is, but
there's something in this room that they want to keep from getting infected by the virus. So they beefed the room, and you can't leave without wearing core suits. I think it's basically what it's saying.
Okay.
It says you cannot leave until all of them are wearing the right suit.
Yeah.
Okay, keep going. I already said that line like 10 times, or things like that line. Are they trying to say the air out there is full of a horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus. It has to be Radical 6.
I don't need to be reminded what Radical 6 is for the 10th time in one
I don't think they're gonna say it. I think they're just showing the article. I don't think they're gonna say what's in the article.
Then that newspaper article was true.
Assuming that the manual is true. Sigma, you don't have a... this is not sufficient proof.
Yeah, it is. For him.
For him. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us...
What's the colored door over there?
Hmm?
I found the colored door.
No, that's a normal door.
No, it's... Oh, okay, you're right. It is, that's what it is. Normal doors look like. I was gonna say, no, it's blue. No, it's like, oh wait, every door is blue.
Yeah, all the doors are blue. The door that's actually blue is a different shade of blue. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled over to one of the lockers and opened it. Oh, hey, look at that. Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about? Yeah, I figured they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we get those on, though.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where is the actual decompression room?
Hey, have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh yeah! That is the thing that exists.
Mm-hmm. Ta-da! This escape room has 2 floors! Or at least a lift. Maybe it's more like 1.5 floors.
This room is divided into 2 floors. Upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Duh.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber.
You gotta get over there.
No good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here, and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe we can get out?
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy? It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
I just find the term Zero Senior funny.
Yeah. So look, it's the bunny.
Oh, it's the bunny.
But really poofy.
Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something out about this virus.
Yeah, a good idea. Well, what are we standing around for then? Get to it.
They're screwing around too much.
And seek a way out.
Seek a way out.
That's right.
Siwawu.
Siwawawu.
Hey.
Why is it being
Let's
slow
go.
again?
What happened? Let's go.
Come on. Please stop playing. Please. Thank you.
Siwawu.
Siwawawu. Okay.
Okay. Welcome to PEX.
Yep. How long have we been going?
About 6 hours. Okay. Now,
You know,
click on the rope.
nothing.
Oh,
No.
I can't see the cursor anymore. I usually
I'm
see
sorry.
the cursor when we did escape room.
Nope, nothing.
Click on the big fat wall.
No.
No, okay, fine, the tiny fat wall.
This one?
No, the tiny one.
Here?
Yeah.
It was a door.
Ooh, go up.
Okay.
Everybody on?
Yeah. I'm good.
Okay, here we go.
Whee!
Alright, cool. Now go up again.
That was
That's
the up arrow.
It's then. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter where you click. Fine, that's lame. I wanted to be like, and that would be like, dude, we're on the top floor already.
Yep.
Well, might as well finish exploring down here before we go up then.
Okay.
Click on that beautiful lollipop. A red spinning lollipop.
It looks like a police car light.
Again.
A red spinning light.
Okay? Click on the keyboard.
This?
Yeah.
No.
Click on Evil Uppin.
Hey, look! It's Zero Jr.
His name is Evil Uppin.
It's only a model. A model? Yeah, fake, a replica, not the real thing.
Why would they make a model of Evil Uppin in there?
He's just screwing with us.
Well, screwing around too much. I think that's something that the guy says in Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Kaito?
Kaito Mamoto, luminary of the stars.
I didn't remember who Kaito was. I just didn't remember if he was the one who kept saying that all the time.
Yes.
Back up. You saw everything. Did we see everything there is to see here? Any ideas? Anything else you wanted to click on over there?
Oh, there is.
Ooh, pretty. Click on the thermometer. You know thermometer can only go to 107 degrees?
Yes. Isn't it really depressing to see that scene with the context that you know?
Uh-huh. I sent you some messages about it.
Mm-hmm.
I also realized that the reason June does not do well with blood is because of the whole rabbit scene.
Oh, yeah.
I always thought, she was just one of the people who didn't deal well with that sort of stuff.
I mean, it could also be that.
Then I was listening and I was like, oh, wait. She got traumatized as a little child.
Both could be true. Is that a barometer? The needle's in the middle. It says it's 1.5 atmospheres. That must be the normal pressure for this building. Remember, it said something in the manual about the pressure in here being higher than the pressure outside?
Yeah. And now I understand. I figured it out. Cool.
What?
I get the entire context of why it is the way that it is.
Okay.
Because Dio is an idiot and this is a shelter. When you take that concept in, it makes more sense.
Dio is an idiot. Got it.
Yeah.
As
long as you remember that Dio is even stupider than Birdley. After Birdley embraces stupidity, we should be fine. Go back.
Barometer, it says pressure's 1.5. Okay. Back.
Okay. Play with those.
No? It doesn't wanna.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. Could have sworn that was going to be a puzzle. Let's keep turning.
No, it doesn't wanna.
Open the lockers? A box? I want it.
Box.
Hey, it's a cardboard box!
Oh boy! This is all junk. Nothing useful in here.
No. Again.
A cardboard box filled with junk. As is usually the case with junk, none of it looks useful.
Okay, fine. Let's look in the second one. It won't open.
Rude. Is it locked?
Yeah, looks like it.
The locker is locked. The locked locker is locked. Lockety lock locker locked.
Poop! There's poop in this locker too.
Oh no!
What are you trying to say?
Use X-ray vision.
Again.
A locked door. Fittingly, it appears to be locked. A locker door, fittingly, it appears to be locked.
What the middle one?
It was also locked.
Click it again.
A locker door, fittingly, it appears to be locked.
Lame. Okay. Let's go. Ooh.
Ooh. This?
No, you have to click on the left side.
Okay. Red spinning light.
What?
No, it isn't. Kabu? Are you okay?
Click on the door window. Again. Hey, did you see this panel on the door?
Do you know what it does? Go ahead and touch it. I doubt it'll do anything.
What? Why?
Before entering the decompression chamber, please put on your viral protection suit. Failure to do so will prevent you from entering the decompression chamber.
Okay.
See?
Okay, click on the window again.
A decompression chamber. We need to have protective suits on if we want to get in.
Steering wheel.
Oh, hello, redacted slime, or what do you want me to call you on here? Hello? It says, hi, can only watch for a little bit, but hi.
Ooh, hello. Let's check the steering. That's not the steering wheel. Let's check out the steering wheel.
I'm so sorry. The wheel. Right there.
Steering wheel?
Decompression chamber. Yeah.
Alright, best back up and try the blue screen on the right.
Okay.
Nope, we only go straight to the bunny. That's all we care about.
Yeah, the bunny
Alright,
is the main focus here.
Farewell, evil up, and let's head up the stairs. Well, not the stairs per se. Let's head up the elevator.
Okay.
We accomplished nothing down here. Do we even have any items?
No, we don't have any items. Empty.
Okay.
We got nothing done.
Well, we found a box of junk. Up.
Okay.
Push the down button.
Oh, okay, sure, yeah.
Boop.
Up we go! Pushing the down button. They say still go by Kara in streams. Alright. Hello, Kara. Hello, Kara. Alright, now what?
Alright, there are 4 of them here.
All of them?
We better see if any of all of these lockers are locked as well.
The locker lock. No good. It won't open. It's locked? Looks like it. I don't see keyhole. There's no keyhole. I don't think we can open it.
Oh dear.
You're right.
Didn't stop us downstairs though.
What?
Didn't stop us downstairs though.
Then there's a keyhole in those ones. Maybe. I don't know, it could be different kinds of lockers. Guess we might as well leave these suckers alone for now.
Next.
You were saying, Grandpa?
Click on it. One of those protective suits. If we put these on, we should be able to get into the decompression chamber.
Heck. Well, let's do it then.
Sweet.
Oh, I guess that's what all 3 of them were.
You managed to get it on?
Yeah. It's a little big on me, but I think I should be okay.
Cool.
Also, they're on like a transmission or something now, I think. I'm ready to go. Good. Should we then? Yeah, might as well.
Alright, let's make sure we didn't miss anything.
Okay. I guess that's what all 3 of them had in them.
Alright, what else is in this room?
Okay.
To the left, to the left, to the left, the left, the left.
More lockers!
Alright. They're locked.
Nope. Oh, another
Click.
suit. It's a protective suit to keep viruses and stuff out. Looks like there's a bunch of...
I still can't believe it. How can the whole of the world be infected with some kind of virus?
I don't know. Sigma, I don't know what that feels like. Yeah. It's too horrible.
It is.
I hope it's not true. It can't be.
It is.
I think Zero Xenior just put these here to mess with us.
That's why you're wearing one?
Yeah, that's why you're wearing one. Well, she's wearing one because it's part of the puzzle. I hope you're right.
Okay, open the other two. See what we have here.
Another one.
And
And also another one.
click on that one.
Set of protected clothing to prevent viral infection.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe, yep, the same thing.
Yep, okay.
Alright.
You can leave this place now. Back up.
Close, close, close.
How come the protagonists in these games always close everything they open?
I was just thinking about that. This is
Okay,
something.
keep turning. Let's see what else is in this room.
Okay.
That's a creepy mind chair. Keep going.
That's it.
Door.
Oh, and the... Oh, no, there's this.
Wait, keep turning.
Oh, okay, sure.
We didn't turn all the way yet.
Alright. Wee.
Wait, so how many lockers are in this room? Wait, are there 2
4,
doors? There are 2 doors.
8,
11.
11.
Let's go through that door.
The one that's locked?
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's do it. The exit, presumably. Locked, of course.
Okay, click on the thingy that's locked. Tell it to turn unlocked.
Okay, be unlocked, please. The lock for the door. It has a keyhole.
Didn't work? Okay, cool. Back up. Keep turning to the right.
Okay.
Talk to those.
What?
The lockers.
Oh, I thought we already did the lock. Maybe we didn't do these lockers?
We didn't do these ones yet.
Huh? It won't open. No keyhole here either. So we can't open it, huh?
Nope.
Oh look, it's another suit.
Try the first door again.
Won't open.
Oh.
Another suit.
These are all just suits.
And another suit.
Click. Bye. Wait, what?
You want to click on the suit?
Yeah.
Okay. Set of protective clothing to prevent viral infection.
Alright, cool. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Now, back up.
Okay?
Let's examine this stool.
Okay. What this?
Stool.
Why, so it is.
Examine the stool.
Oh,
This is a chair, right? I think part of the part was broken.
Yeah. I call it a bench. How dare you?
Same difference.
Yeah, well, shut up.
You put your butt on it either way.
Sigma, come on, man. Huh.
Oh.
Anyway, you see these symbols on the top. It's probably a puzzle or something, I don't know.
Yeah. 6 of them.
Maybe it's a clue.
Alright.
Now what?
Take the file.
This is the manual I was telling you about.
Ooh.
Remember I read it to you?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean that thing about how we had to wear these things we're wearing to enter the decompression chamber?
Yeah.
No, I don't remember you reading that to me.
Please, flash back to it. Well, there was another piece of paper in there. It had some kind of drawing on it.
Ooh. What? I want.
Okay. Oh, right.
Right.
I do Sora, Hyuk, and Dyuk.
Okay.
Alright. That's not
That's
what I
not-
wanted.
No.
Gotta go to work now, but I'll leave my PC on to keep your view count up. Thank you. Thank you, Kara. It's very nice of you. Alright. Have a good time at work.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Pink to orange, yellow to green, white to blue. Outside.
That's black. Okay, let's go. Alright.
Alright, now what?
Click on the star.
Come on, headphones. Boop, 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 boop. I will have a fun stream. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
There are 6 symbols on the bench, drawn in yellow.
Okay, let's keep turning.
Alright.
Examine these things.
Pipes. Nothing suspicious here.
Well, the second one.
Pipes. Pipes.
Third one.
Pipes.
Fourth one.
Pipes.
There's nothing in front of them.
Pipes. Pipes.
There's nothing in front of them.
Pipes. No, come on. I think it does. I think it does a reference to the first game. Pipes. Come on, please. Pipes. Please. Please. Pipes. Please. Shit.
What are
I
you
thought it
talking
was
about?
this. Where they're like, give me a P, give me an I, give me a P-E-S. What does that spell? Pipes. What are we doing with our lives? You know that thing? Remember?
I remember that.
Yeah, I thought it did it here as well. But I guess not.
Maybe not.
Oh, I think I remember. Because I think I think when I watched it, it was the same thing. It only does that, like, when you're on easy mode and they give you extra dialogue. And stuff, get extra, like, stuff.
That could be a fun thing to play someday.
Yeah, on easy mode, just to see all the goofy things they have to tell you.
Yeah.
Or, you know, but also the hints and such. Alright, well there's nothing there, that's really sad. This door?
Okay, we can leave if you want.
Where are you going? That's where we came in. There's nothing out there. You gotta find the lock-chromatic door. You know that, right? Shut up, Grandpa. Sorry.
Let's go anyway. No, what are you doing? You giving
Go.
up?
Fine, let's go. The door we came
Go.
in through. No point to going back out.
Careful, get out of the way.
No. Listen,
Fine.
we are in this room.
Okay. Let's go leave the room.
To where? The lift?
Not yet. You have to keep turning first.
Oh, okay.
Turn.
Oh, this thing?
There. We haven't explored this yet.
Yep. Alright.
See.
You think we're supposed to sit on the Clover. Clover, love.
Yeah,
Clover,
maybe.
love.
No, we're supposed to examine it. What's gonna happen if we do that? I don't want to do it.
Just so you know, we now have Flowey watching us.
Loud.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture. I'll send you the picture later. So Kara there is actually a friend, and they said they left. They sent me a picture. They have this little bead art thing of Flowey, in like a little pot, and left that to watch the stream. So Flowey is now watching our stream. Yeah. Alright. That's very charming. It'll go around and around and around, you'll get dizzy. I'm just messing with you. See how there's this sort of panel here? I think this machine is some kind of scanner. Let's go to Dyuk or whatever. If I'm right, maybe it can tell you if there's anything wrong with your body or something.
Your body's fine.
The
so
Atom
don't
already
worry
does
about it.
that.
My eyes can tell you your body's fine.
Uh-huh.
Really?
I don't know. Just seemed like maybe that was what it was.
Alright, let's find out.
A stool. Nope, nothing happens if I sit on it.
Oh. Click on the green one. Huh. I wonder what these are about.
Do you think they mean something?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You backed up? Go back forward. What?
There are colored squares on the side here.
Okay. Why do you keep backing out?
I don't know.
Rat taboo.
Bad Kabu.
Alright. Pick up the thingy on the thingy, please. Well, this is the machine, I guess.
I can't find a power button. Me either, but there's a cord coming out the back. See?
That's not the back, that's the top. Yeah.
That's a USB cable. You think we're supposed to plug it into something?
That's a, why is it... USB cables aren't supposed to be circles.
This appears to be the main body of whatever machine it is. It has a USB cable coming out the back. Okay.
Okay. That's the weirdest USB cable, USB drive I've ever seen. They're supposed to be rectangle, not circle.
Well, maybe in this universe, it's a circle.
Okay. Is that everything? Click on it. Click on anything else.
This thing, maybe? No.
Wall?
The wall? Nope.
No, okay. That's it.
That's weird that we can't do anything with that. I guess we need to plug a laptop in or something.
Click on the pipes.
Wait, that pipe? These
Pipes.
ones?
Yeah.
Pipes. Pipes.
Now click on the home.
No, nothing. Pipes.
Oh, fine. Well, we've done everything there is to do. Time to go downstairs. Time to leave.
Okay.
Sorry, everybody. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, Uppin.
Goodbye.
We're heading
Goodbye.
outside.
We're leaving the facility. Goodbye.
Two 5113 hammer.
Yep. Alright.
Let's go.
Go inside now that we have the suits.
Yep.
Alright. Let's do it. Now that we've got these things on, we can go inside, right?
Hopefully.
What the heck? The handle still won't move. Maybe that touch screen on the door unlocks it. What? That's a pain? Why would they do that? 'Cause it's a puzzle room, you dummy. When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points so that you can draw lines to. Click one of these other rings to draw a line connecting the two. Repeats the process till you have connected all three pairs. Remember?
Okay.
The lines
This
should
sounds fun.
not overlap.
Yes, puppy.
Okay.
Okay. Red to black.
Hmm?
What did you do? What? What?
Okay.
Now look at the archive. Down. Oh no, red to green. No, red to orange.
Okay.
Get the orange.
Which way?
What do you mean which way?
Which way should the line go on red?
To the right? What is this?
Okay, so I click on the red, right? The red dot. And it's saying, okay, which way do you want the line to go? And the yellow circles are where it can go.
Go right.
Okay. Now which one
Now
do you
go.
want to go to?
Down.
Okay.
Down.
Mm.
Down.
Okay.
Okay, now let's look at archive again. Yellow to green, white to black. Go back.
Yep.
Yellow to green, white to black. Okay. Yellow.
Mhm.
Right.
Mhm.
Down.
Mhm.
Right.
Mhm.
Right.
Mhm.
Up.
Okay.
Okay. Now white up. White down. White down. White down. White down.
Yep. Nice.
The puzzles
job.
in this game are more fun. Yay.
Yeah. You did it. Nice work. We should be able to get this thing open now.
Good idea.
We did it! Yay!
We did it. We are on. Let's go talk to Evil Uppin.
Okay. Hey, buddy.
Hey, Evil Uppin. A model of Evil Uppin. It looks like it's actually plastic.
Yeah, it's inflatable like a... Oh, uh-oh.
What?
Cool. I didn't receive, I need to do stuff about my, about medication.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's inflatable like a beach ball.
Well, it's dang creepy, that's for sure.
Okay, that's fun. Probably means doctor's gonna want to see me, and then they're gonna have to take blood, and
No.
bad times. You got that right.
Look at him again.
A plastic inflatable version of Zero Jr.
His name is Evil Uppin. Now back up. Look at that thingy over there. Push the green button.
There's no green button. Do you mean the blue button?
No, I meant the red button.
Okay. This button increases the pressure, right? So if I press it, it'll make me thinner? Won't work. Not while you're in that suit.
Is that really the issue here?
Plus, you're pretty thin already, Clover.
Push the red button.
There's a red button on the panel. It looks like it'll increase the pressure.
Do it.
There's a red button on the panel. Looks like it'll increase the pressure.
Okay, grab the key. There's a key up here.
You did it. You got the key.
Examine.
Do you think maybe you're supposed to put it in a keyhole?
No. What else would you do with a key?
Clever.
Examine.
Small key. Probably goes into a keyhole. What am I saying? Okay.
Okay, blue.
Looks like this is the decompression button. Wanna try pressing it? No rush. We still haven't taken a good look around the room. We can always decompress later. Aw.
Okay, again.
There's a blue button on the panel. It looks like it decompresses the chamber.
Right, back we go. Rotation to the left. Let's see what we got here. Red!
Red. This cable is red.
Keep going.
You want to know what
right
color
there.
this cable is?
Click.
It's red.
Click the box. A box on the wall.
What sort of box?
Well, it's not a treasure chest, that's for sure. Maybe it's full of like electrical circuits and stuff.
Forget about that box. Look at that door. Do you notice anything?
Like what?
I don't know.
Oh, let's go. Hey, this door is welded shut. It's not fair.
Looks like it.
How are you so nonchalant? That door and the way we came through that let us in here are the only ways out of this room.
So even if we did decompress this room, we still couldn't go outside? That's right. This is a dead end. No.
Not fair.
That's what I was trying to tell you. Didn't I say I wasn't gonna be easy before we got here? Think about it. There's no way Zero Senior would let us out that easy. Otherwise, what's the point of all this? But...
Here's a better question. Guys, have you thought about the fact that if this is really the only way out, why you would be leaving through the 9 door? Guys?
Guys.
Think about that for a second.
Guys.
Guys!
I don't think you're thinking about it.
Guys, this is the only way out. So, how did going through the 9th door on a completely different level of the building get you out? Huh? 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 Yeah, that's right. Should showed them. Okay, let's keep going.
And I was getting all hopeful. This sucks.
Hey! Clover, where are you going?
I'm going upstairs and I'm taking this stupid thing off. It's not like I need it, right? It's hot and it's uncomfortable. I'm out of here. Bye.
Are we allowed to be in here without her? What does happen if... Doesn't the door not open if we're not all wearing the suits? Well, let's go. Uh-oh.
That's fun noise.
What the heck was that noise?
I don't know. But I've got a bad feeling about this.
I've got a bad feeling about that.
Oh no, incinerator, Sean. Preparation complete. Now beginning decompression. 3, 2, 1.
What? What the heck? Why did that happen?
I don't know. Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only one here.
You need to get out of here now. Come on.
Let's keep looking around. Ooh, bed.
Ooh, bed.
This one is different.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, looky. Write that down.
What?
Okay. This, click on it.
Tablet.
Examine.
A tablet. Looks like the battery's dead.
Okay, that's not very useful. Okay, go back. Notice that. Write that down. It can't fit there. Oh,
Yeah.
you can make a new one? Okay.
Yeah, there's
number
several...
3. We need number 3.
I don't know if I can make more than 2.
Oh, fine. Then just right here.
Okay. In what color?
Green?
Okay.
Don't forget about the squiggles. There we go. You just killed the 2.
No, I didn't. It's fine.
There we go.
Okay.
So it's 63, 41, 25. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we need 3 numbers though?
I don't know.
Okay, back up.
Okay.
Let's turn to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Keep turning.
I think you got a little bigger there, Evil Uppin.
That's what I thought too. Click on him. See what he's up to. Ah, Evil Uppin got so big!
Must be the difference in pressure. You ever taken an open bag of chips to the top of a mountain or something and it gets all puffed up like it's gonna pop?
Mm-hmm.
Same sort of thing.
I guess, but this is just so big.
Looks like it might be about to pop.
I know. Let's keep going.
Could we pop it with the key?
Okay. That sounds like fun. Huh? I wonder if... Oh. It's open! Does my foot taste that good?
Yes!
It popped!
Don't worry. I think that was the point. See? There is something inside.
I want it. It's a doll. Is this a doll?
Apparently, it was inside the other Zero Junior.
There was a Zero Junior inside of a Zero Junior? Zero Junior section.
Yes. Yes!
Examine.
This thing's pissing me off.
I don't like it either, but we don't really have a choice, do we? If it's hidden, it's probably part of one of those puzzles.
No, that dang thing's not gonna help us get out of this room. Just leave it, we can come back to it later.
No, I'm keeping it. I'm gonna examine it again.
It's got nothing on the back.
Or on the butt.
Or in the butt.
Okay, examine.
A Zero Junior doll. I guess it won't help us get out of here. We should
Nope,
take a
it's really
closer
cute.
look at it later.
Turn. Keep turning. Did that blow up the key, by the way?
Hmm?
Did that blow up the key?
Nope.
Okay, cool. Let's go to the left. Keep going, keep going. Now examine that box again. Now that we don't have anyone interrupting us.
There's a red cable coming out of the box.
Okay, let's follow the red cable.
Do you want to open it? Cable's red. Okay,
Follow
follow
the
the
red
red cable. It's over there. And then it disappears.
Weird. Weird.
Unless it goes like some thick cables.
Okay.
Yes.
Click on the middle wall. Hey, the plate's rattling. Figured it out.
Zero Junior's explosion probably knocked it loose.
I think maybe we can get it off now. Give me a
This
hand.
doesn't seem like a good thing to base your puzzle off of.
What?
That the explosion would knock this wall loose. It's like, but what if
Well,
it
the
didn't?
wall is probably actually not very tight.
Mm.
Okay, good. Now fix it.
There's some. Oh, sorry, that's Sigma.
There's something in here.
There's a yellow one and a purple one. Looks like they're part of some kind of machine. Laser emitter.
Examine.
This is a laser emitter.
Examine. Yeah. What the heck? That sounded like from Star Wars.
Well, what am I supposed to call it? That's what it is.
But what does it do?
Focuses and emits a high-intensity laser. They're usually used to transmit energy. Didn't think I'd find one of them here. Whatever. Come on, let's hook it up.
Hook it up to what?
The end of one of these cables.
Okay.
A yellow laser emitter. I can put it on the end of cables.
Do it.
Also purple. Purple
Examine.
laser emitter. I can put it on the end of the cables.
Alright. Return. Put the yellow one on, quick. Right there.
On here, where the cursor is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it do nothing?
Not yet, no.
Try putting the purple on the other side.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
Alright.
Maybe take them back off.
Alright.
Now put them on the top one.
Okay.
You know you can also do them without opening and closing that. I think you forget
Oh, with
that.
tab? Yeah, I do forget that.
Go. Alright, cool. So they do need to be on the bottom. That's what I wanted to confirm. Put them back. Okay. That's purple. Stick the purple.
Tab.
That didn't work.
No.
It just took you back in here again.
Okay.
Okay, so we can't do anything else here. To go to the left, grab those ones. See what we can do with them. That's the wrong way.
That was left.
I know, but I didn't mean left when I said left.
Oh, of course.
Okay? Take that one.
There's more over here. They look just like the other ones we found.
Yay. One's yellow, one's purple. Examine.
Yellow laser emitter put on the ends of cables.
Alright, they don't say anything fun.
No.
Okay, go right. That is left, you said. Okay, now go left.
Okay.
Finish the puzzle.
Okay.
Purple.
Does it do diagonals?
Let's find out.
Yes, it does.
I just heard something unlock. Let's go see what
Yeah.
it did. What was that?
Maybe it's the pressurization system starting up. It should
What's
have
that?
enough power now. The machine we were looking at before?
Good, maybe we can get out of here. You follow the red cable.
This thing.
Ooh, good job. Okay.
Higher pressure. Wait, no. Lower
Higher
pressure.
pressure.
Even lower.
Okay, lower.
Even lower. What the heck are you doing? That's the decompression button. It's not gonna do us any good now. Fine.
Again.
Okay. Decompression button, apparently. No point pushing it.
Fine, let's hit the other one.
Alright. Press it. Press the pressurization button.
On it. We did it.
We set off the alarm again. Man. Repressurization preparation completes. Repressurizing now. 3, 2, 1. Here we go.
And you say, that causing a thing to explode might not be the best strategy, but knowing him or her, they probably tested it like 100 times to make sure it would work, with a bunch of different sizes of ovens.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, 1 second. 1 second. There we go. My headphones got all out of alignment. Look. The needle's back to normal.
Thank goodness. Looks like we did it.
Yay.
Let's go yell at Clover for that.
Clover! Clover!
Clover, why did you hit the D thing button?
Alright, we restored pressure. We should be able to use the door panel now.
Okay.
We're doing the same puzzle.
In exactly the same way?
I don't know. But I'm
Okay.
saying the directions were the same.
Uh-huh, let's go.
Is it the same puzzle?
I think it's the same puzzle. No, black move.
Did it?
Wait, no. Click on archive. We're at the orange. Nope, it's exactly the same puzzle.
Wait, this says
That's
outside though. Not inside. I mean, we could try
Try it
it and
anyway.
see if it works. Yeah. What was it? Red to orange?
Yep, that's orange.
So...
Yeah. White to black. Yellow to green.
Nope.
Okay. Alright. Back up, back up, back up. Back up. Yeah! This is harder than I thought. Alright, let's look around. What have we missed? On the floor? Maybe in the exploded oven. Looking up in guts.
Doesn't like me looking down. It's like, okay, sure, you can look down and back up.
Okay. That means I'm not hiding anything down there. What did we pick up off of there again?
We picked up a tablet.
Can we make it work now?
Tablet. Don't think it's going to help us get out of here.
What about...
Take a closer look later.
What about the bunny?
Does have colors.
Examine.
Zero Junior doll. I guess it won't help us get out of here. Later.
Can we combine the key with the tablet and unscrew the back?
Maybe. Nope.
Okay then. Hey, do you think we can break that window with this bench?
You insane? That window has to stand up to ridiculous pressure differences. We're not gonna break it with a bench.
Okay.
Oh, again, I guess. Mysterious numbers on the bench. I'd like to know what they mean, but I've got more pressing concerns at the moment.
Yeah, those are connected to the thing upstairs.
Yeah. I feel like we were supposed to get another card that said inside. You know?
Yeah, we can never find out what to do either.
Pressure control panel. Okay.
Alright.
Looks like the pressure's back to normal. Don't think we can get out until we unlock the door, though.
Yeah, good point.
Do you want to just try random stuff?
Let's look at what we got again. What do we have?
Our item?
A file.
Oh, okay. That's all we got right now. We have new things of, that we got that before.
Okay.
Did we soft lock ourselves? Accidentally?
No, so I looked it up and it said what we have to do next
Mm-hmm.
is look through the window. Long window, that's not a window.
I mean, it
Wait,
is.
that's not a window. Go back and look through windows.
Clover's on the other side of the glass. She's not, but sure, whatever.
Wearing her protective suit. Hey! Clover! Clover, can you hear me?
That was not made clear. You don't need to yell.
Huh?
These helmets must have a radio. We should have realized that earlier. How else would we have been able to talk to each other after we put them on?
You say that as if it's a new thing. So far, every single escape room has had unclear things it requires us to do.
I know.
Like when it says, like, how many babies are there? How many old people are there? Okay, now this one has a picture of 0. What number do you put?
I know.
Like, I don't know. Oh yeah. I guess the excitement of the moment and everything.
It looks like you guys are locked in there. I tried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge. So what should I do? Okay, look around to see if there's anything useful. You mean over here? Yeah. You can direct Clover by clicking on objects on the other side of the glass.
Alright, open the box.
Box, please. Box.
Clover, is there anything in that box?
No, it's empty.
Okay, keep turning. Turn to the left. Oh, you can't. Okay. Click the thing underneath of the department. The blue thing.
This?
It's like a bag or something. Yeah, right there.
Nothing.
Okay, open.
Sorry.
What's the gauge say?
It hasn't changed. It's showing the pressure on this side, 1.5 atmospheres. Hey, Sigma. What? Doesn't look like there's something under that machine.
Yeah, that's what I told you to click on. Huh?
I did click on it. It
Did
didn't.
you?
I did. I guess Ted Miyoji had to point it out. There's something
There's
underneath.
something underneath that machine.
Yeah, go get it.
Again, click on it again. Hey, Clover! Look under that machine.
Here?
Yeah. Do you see it? It looks like a blinder.
Yeah, I see it.
Pick it up! Is there anything else in it?
Okay, hold on. This is... Hey! What is it? There's a piece of paper in here.
Ooh. A piece of paper? That's just what we needed.
It's just like the one I found in the manual. Oh, no,
Ooh.
wait, it's a little different. The picture is similar, but I guess it's not the same.
What's it of?
How do I explain this? There are these color circles, and they're connected to other circles. It don't make any sense. Just bring it over here. Shove it against the glass. Shove it, shove it against the glass. Right.
Right.
Alright. Now we have the thing we need. That's perfect. And if we could just connect the dots like this... Alright.
Let's do it.
I got it, Tenmyuchi. Got it. Okay,
It's a coffee level 2.
inside. White to purple, yellow to pink, blue to green.
White to purple, yellow to red, white to green, blue to green. This will be hard. Okay, and we go.
Okay. Okay.
Yellow to purple, red to green. No, yellow to red, white to purple. Okay, go before I forget what I'm thinking.
Okay.
White to purple, white to purple,
Okay.
yellow to green. Is that what it said? White to purple. No. White to purple, yellow to red. Go back out. White to purple, yellow to red. White to purple. Yellow to red.
Blue to green.
Blue to green. Yellow to purple. White to red. Right? No, I'm keep flipping them. Yellow to red, white to purple. Go.
It's okay.
Yellow to red, white to purple. I believe it goes that way.
Okay. Do you have it figured out?
I don't know.
Okay.
I need to actually visually see things.
Okay.
Alright, so yellow to red.
Alright, what do you want me
Have
to
yellow go along the back wall to right below black.
Okay, so down. Just keep going
Yeah.
on the outside. Okay.
Now up.
Mhm.
Now left again. Now right again.
Mhm.
Now up. Now up. Now left.
Okay.
Okay. Now blue goes up around the circle.
Goes to the inner circle.
Yeah, up.
Okay. And then up.
Then left, left, up. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Now up. Now down. Now right.
Okay.
And then white goes to purple.
Yay!
Oh yeah. That one was really confusing.
Yeah. Good work. What's going on? Did you guys unlock it?
Yep. That looks like it. Hold on, I'm opening it now.
Okay.
Fire in my laser.
Pia. Welcome back. I'm glad you're okay. Thanks to you, Clover.
Would have been close without you. Thanks.
Aw. That's okay, you don't need to thank me.
Alright. We're gonna go upstairs now.
Okay.
Right? No,
Sure.
look at the junk. Maybe there's like a battery or something in the junk that we didn't know we needed because we didn't know we had a tablet.
Huh?
Look in the junk, in the drawer, in the cupboard. Maybe there's something we need in it.
Right, it was in that first thing. There might be, like, batteries. Cardboard box filled with junk. As is usually the case with junk, none of it looks useful.
Fine. Alright, let's go upstairs.
Then why is it there?
To be confusing.
Alright,
up we go.
I think there's another key here.
Oh, got it. Click. Click.
Yeah. What? There's a whole thing down
2513, do it.
here.
Yeah. 25113.
Huh? Is there something in there? Looks like a key. I feel like this glass panel is supposed to open. And of course it's locked.
So we can't get the key, huh?
That would be too easy. I wonder what this number is. Do you think,
Oh!
do you think maybe it's a hint to help us unlock the panel?
Yep, I know what this is.
Me too. 25113, huh?
We gotta go upstairs.
Yeah. Well, there's one down here as well.
No, the one down here only has numbers on it.
Oh. Yeah.
Can we take these off now?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we unlocked the door to the decompression chamber, right? Yeah, no point keeping the things on now. Off they go.
Yay.
Ah, feels much better.
Clover, you're drenched in sweat.
Hey, you're not thinking creepy stuff, are you?
No, of course not.
Just put them back in the locker. Okay. Better not, like, smell mine or something, Sigma.
I'm afraid you would even suggest such a thing. Man, now I can't do it.
Man.
Okay, turn to the left.
Bench?
Yeah.
Okay.
25113. Let's go.
So... Well, actually... Okay, so
Gotta
where...
open the thingy.
Yeah. So... Alright, I'm gonna have to erase this. There we go.
No! Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Here, I'll redraw it down here. There we go.
Okay.
Circle.
Circle.
Cylinder.
Star. We didn't write down what the numbers were.
It's right here.
No, we didn't write down what numbers we needed.
Oh. Wasn't it 25113?
Maybe. If so, then it's
Well, we can
Where?
go back to the
Hug.
thing.
I can't see anymore.
Well, cause I'm going back to the elevator to make sure.
I was telling you what it was.
25113. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Dun dun dun. Here.
Okay.
Okay. Circle. Okay, so it's circle, triangle, star, star, diamond.
All right. Circle, triangle, star, diamond. Let's do it.
Go.
I wonder what these 5 cylinders are about.
Let me do it before I forget, please. Right, let's do it.
It just tells you right there. Alright,
Star, star, diamond.
I guess that's a diamond.
Diamond.
Okay. Good?
Yeah.
Correct! Completed!
We did it.
Good job! Looks like you were right. Hey, look! Ta-dum!
Get it.
Another key.
Combine.
Wonder what this key goes to. Okay, combine.
Maybe it goes to a key.
Combine keys! Yeah! Oh.
Minecraft would give you a large key.
Yeah? No.
Alright. Let's play with up and now.
Okay. Oh my goodness, it's so cute! How is this cute? It's hideous. You really think so?
Guys. Look at the stomach. I look at the stomach. I start off to cook all.
Creepy. What do you think it means?
Examine again.
A Zero Junior doll. It has a colorful pattern on its stomach. Oh. Okay.
Alright. Examine the other thing it told us to wait to examine, which is the tablet.
A tablet, huh? There's nothing on the screen.
I don't think the power's on.
Is there a switch or something?
All I can find.
Really? How the heck are we supposed to turn it on then? Take a closer look. Doesn't have a switch, but it does have a USB port. Maybe if we plug it in, it'll turn on? I think so.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Examine. What? That was no examine. What's happening?
Examine. A tablet. It has a USB port on it.
Let's go.
Alright, let's do it.
Circle USB port, here I come.
Sorry, I felt
Cardboard boxes are littered across the house.
they sure are. Okay. Right. Let's just connect these and... we did it.
Did it!
Hey, it says something. I'll read it. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection.
Alright. You heard him. Sit on the chair.
Hmm?
Sit on the chair.
This stool's probably what the message was talking about.
Uh-huh. So I should just stand up that suit and put it here?
I think so.
Do it.
We don't have a suit.
Go get one. They're everywhere.
Okay. Where's the child
Oh, I
size
know.
one?
Just put up in there.
You want to put up in there?
If you want.
Let's
He's
try
a
it.
child-sized suit.
Yeah, let's try it. Stu, I guess I need to stand the child-side suit here, but... Okay, I guess that's not the suit. Let's find a
Okay,
suit.
go find it.
Set of protective... How about this one? That looks big. How about this
Don't
one?
need to wear it anymore.
Is it small? No, it looks pretty exactly the same size.
Alright. Let me keep looking.
Okay. How about over here? How about in these ones? Won't open.
Oh. It won't open.
Is this one small?
No.
No.
They all look the same. You need to find a small one.
That doesn't look small. How about this one? Nope.
Ha! Oh. Okay. Over here, maybe?
It's probably in one of the locked ones. Said, yeah.
You know, the ones up here all say it won't open. The ones downstairs kept saying it's locked.
Oh, yeah, we should probably go down there, huh? Since we have 2 keys now.
We do have 2 keys. Go up.
I just kind of pressed the panel. I just kind of mushed my face into the metal paneling.
Slam your face in the panel, see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, look, they do have keyholes on them. Activate key.
Locked door. Okay, alright. It's my bad.
Activate the other key, quick.
Key doesn't fit.
Huh? Oh no.
Why don't you try the next one?
No! I said no!
Sorry.
Good. It opened. I don't care about that one right now.
Okay, let's open the other one.
Okay, here we go.
Good. Looks like you got it open. There's a kid suit.
We did it. Is this a protective suit?
Maybe, but it's so small and cute. Maybe it's for a kid?
Examine.
is so small. I know! Isn't it cute?
Examine.
A small suit of protective clothing.
Okay. Now let's get whatever it is you wanted to find so badly. What is it? What did you find?
A book.
There's something in here. Huh? Is this a journal? Ooh, you found a journal? Good
Yeah.
job.
It looks blank. Not much. Wait, there's a slip of paper in here. This is on the archives. Alright. Alright, archives, what do you got? No, not memo.
Okay.
Archive.
Okay.
Paper with
Not
colorful
there.
picture. Uh-huh.
Oh.
Well, okay then.
Okay, let's do it.
Alright.
Up we go.
I think there's something that we have to do first.
What?
I think we have to do something.
What?
I think we need to combine the suit with the doll.
Of course.
Put it on. Yes! Now we have a little guy in a suit.
We're sending up and into space.
Yeah.
Very well, Uppin. Hope you
Alright.
enjoy your Odyssey in the Stars.
Let's go down. I said down.
I think this machine is broken. So I think this machine is broken.
Yeah.
Doesn't understand basic commands.
Alright,
I don't think
onto
we're
the
much done with
thingy.
this space.
Here we go. Shall I put it on the
Insert.
bench?
Hmm?
Should I put the dressed up Zero doll here? There it is.
Yeah?
It's very
He's an
cute.
8. I
Okay.
know what 8 means. Alright.
Ah.
Now look at it.
Pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Click it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in the pattern. Once you have that, enter 3 numbers on the right side of the screen and press check. What?
Okay, let's give this a shot. What are we doing? What? Click on more. What are you doing? There you go. I'm confused. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Click that one.
Click which one? I'm sorry.
That one.
I have
See what
cursor.
happens.
Which one?
That one. See what happens. The one that's lit up. Just click on it.
Ah,
The one you already have selected.
nothing.
So what are we trying to do?
Okay, so I think what we're trying to do. Okay. Do this sequence?
Alright. But we can't. That's 6 numbers. Isn't it? Blue.
Okay.
Oh, I get it.
I don't.
You were right. Go back over there.
Go back over where?
To the archive.
Okay.
These are... You have to follow the directions and it'll tell you what number it is.
Oh,
Gotta go from-
because 8 can make any number. I understand. Digital watch wise, an 8, you can make any number out of the 8.
Yep. Go figure out what it is now, quick.
Alright, alright. What was it? So,
Start with blue,
blue. Alright,
then red,
so red,
and then down more.
then
Dark purple, blue,
darker
then
blue.
yellow.
No. Darker
No?
blue. Okay, so it's these three so far. Darker blue.
Okay.
And then yellow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And pink and then black.
Pink,
So
black.
that's gotta be 6, right?
Pink.
Yes,
Black?
6.
Yes, that's 6. Number 1 is 6.
Yeah, okay. Blue, green,
Blue, green, black.
blue, green, black. That's... Come on, cursor. No, that's red.
No.
Blue, green, black. No. Black, blue, yellow. So,
S?
S? 2, I guess.
Okay.
Alright. Blue, green, black, pink, yellow.
That would be 3.
Blue.
That'd be 3. Just click 3.
Okay. Alright. Good job. You deserve a pat on the back.
Thank you. Don't patronize me.
Ha ha ha. Hey, the color changed. You're right.
Okay, look at that.
There we go.
This is...
Looks just like the password I found in the abs room in the infirmary.
Okay.
Yeah.
Moon, sun, star.
This ought to open that safe.
Alright.
Okay.
We got to make another number now.
Yeah, it probably has to do with these over here.
Maybe, but I feel like that doesn't make any sense. Even though it says
Maybe
1,
you
2,
add it
and
on
3.
to what we have already?
Oh. Maybe. That's clever of you. You're smart.
Thank you. Okay, so green, pink, blue, green, pink. Okay,
Alright, let's go.
so... No. That's not what I want. I want this. Green, pink, and then all of these. That would... What? Would that just be an 8?
Maybe. Let's do 8, 8, 8. See what happens.
Okay. 8. No.
You failed. Okay.
Okay, so... where's the start?
Blue?
Green,
Red?
green, pink,
That
Blue.
one would, I think, be an 8. The first
Yeah.
one would definitely be an 8.
Okay, so the second one is also green, pink.
But that, I think that's at the end, not the start.
Oh. Okay. Sure. Blue, green, black, da da da. Blue, green, black, black, blue, yellow,
That's 2.
pink, green, pink.
That would be 6.
So 6?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay. And then blue, green, black, pink, yellow. Blue, blue, blue! Green, black, pink, yellow,
Yeah, that's not too much. That should be 8.
blue,
Mm-hmm.
green, pink. Is that 6 again?
What's this one on the left?
Red.
Yeah, that one, we don't have that one. Alright, click, change to 6, see what happens.
No.
Huh. You can figure it out, I believe in you.
Okay, well, first of all, What were the first two? It was like 8, 6. And then blue,
Yeah.
green, pink. Okay, so this was 8, this was 6. Okay. Blue, blue, green, black, pink, yellow. Blue, green, black, pink, yellow. That's a 3. Then blue, blue, green, blue, green.
Hey, I have an idea. Before we try and overthink this, let's actually just do what it told us to do. We
Oh, blue,
didn't
green,
try.
blue, green, pink.
We didn't try that yet, just so you know.
Blue, green.
No. Go back.
Uh-huh.
We didn't try that yet.
What, 2, 2, 3?
Green, purple, blue, green, purple. We didn't try that yet. We're doing all kind of weird, elaborate stuff. We haven't even tried this yet.
Okay. Okay, so 1, 1, and blue, green, purple. What is blue, green, purple then?
Wasn't it light blue though?
Uh-huh.
He's doing that.
Yep. Oh look, it's a new password.
Huh?
Huh? This one's different. I think welcome 6. I overthink.
What could this mean? Let's not try the blatantly obvious answer.
I overthink things.
It's like okay. So this one's pink green. That. What are you guys doing? It could be like, what are you doing, guys? What are you doing?
This is a safe, right?
What? I gave you the answer.
Yeah. Just like the ones I saw in the abs room, the infirmary.
So we just have in the passage here and it should open. Everything else looks the same.
Okay. Oh my god.
That one?
Yes. Moon.
Moon, sun, star.
Okay.
Do it. Moon, sun, star. Yay.
Yay. Complete.
And we can end as soon as we finish this place. Yay.
Okay.
We got moons.
Hooray! It opened! Good job. Looks like there's a lot in there. Whoa! What is all that stuff?
Hold on. I'll take everything out, just be patient. Let's see. First off,
Map.
look at the arrows.
Says floor B. One where we found the infirmary said floor A.
This floor is way more complicated.
Yes, yes it is. So that means floor A must be the top floor, huh? I mean, we took an elevator down to get here.
Yeah, seems like it.
Keep going. There's more in there. This looks like...
Key cards.
They've got moons on them.
That means these must be the moon keys that the announcer was talking about.
There's 2 of them, just like with the sun keys.
You take one, Grandpa,
Why?
you're solo. Clover and I only need one.
Right. Thanks.
Okay, got a couple more things. What's this?
Looks like a memory card. I feel like I've seen something like that before. But wait.
Yeah, in the infirmary.
I wonder what's on it.
Well, unless we can find something to stick it into, we won't be finding out anytime soon. In the infirmary, there's that room. Or we can figure that out later.
No, it's the infirmary.
For now, we'll just take it with us.
Okay.
All we got left is...
The key. Is that the key to the exit? What else would it be? We should be able to get that door open now.
Yay.
Yay.
Examine. Oh, never mind.
Sorry. Come on, there's no time to waste. Let's get a move.
Let's do it. Okay.
Alright,
Moon,
star.
Star. Star. You did it.
Yes!
Phew. Looks like that did it.
Secret.
Alright, we can read those next time.
Okie dokie.
After you make sure there's no spoilers.
Okie dokie. Well, this was a long stream.
We didn't finish it yet. What are you doing?
What?
We were supposed to be leaving.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
right. We were supposed to be finishing the escape room.
No. Return. So we're not reading the files yet? We're just leaving?
Wasn't that the plan?
I don't know.
Can we not read the files after we leave?
We can read them after we leave, sure.
Okay, then let's go.
Lock for the door. It says lock.
Let's go!
Okay. Right. Let's do this.
3, 2, 1.
Bada blue. You found it.
Alright, we did it. Alright, guys. I hope you enjoyed this double-length episode of Once Upon a Time.
What?
Subscribe, leave a comment, because your words mean so... What?
Once upon a time. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun.
I saw that.
Alright, shall we...
Hope you guys enjoyed. Subscribe, leave a comment, because your words mean so much to us. And as always, guys, have an awesome day.
We have been playing for 11 hours now.
We played for 4.5 hours today.
Yep.
Alright, I hope you guys enjoyed. Subscribe, leave a comment, because your words mean so much to us. As always, guys, remember, this game is going to take way longer than anything claims it will.
Yep.
We might end up playing this game about as long as we played Persona 4.
Perhaps.
Since we've only cleared 3 of the 16 escape rooms and we're 11 hours in.
Yeah.
But it's okay, because Xanthos loves this game.
I do. I do love this game.
So as always, guys, I hope you enjoyed. Subscribe, leave a comment. Your words mean so much. As always, have an awesome day.
Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.